Hello. Damn it. I'm eating an apple. You know what they say. An apple a day. I don't know. Didn't help so far. I still have to go to the doctor all the time. Look. Let me activate my face. Hello, Vardeen. Hello, Anne. How's it going? Man, I'm having a hard time. I'm staying up too late. I'm kind of sick. When I wake up and I'm tired. Man. It is what it is, huh? 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬. Hello, everyone. Let me... Boop. And... Hey, that's me! Look at me! That's me! Hi, let's go over here. Hi. I need to turn on the music. Then good... What? I don't know what... Nien? Yeah. I don't know what that means. How are you guys doing? Okay, there's one exciting thing. That is not Final Fantasy, but it starts about tomorrow or like tonight. The new Diablo 2 season starts tonight. I'm gonna play it, not on stream, but I'm playing it. I'm kinda excited for that. They got new content and everything. New ladder. Gaming. And I will stop, Amex will stop screaming at me. See, I already played the Steam version of Diablo 2 for like 10 hours. But Amex, every time I played it, would message me like, Don't play it! Please wait! This season, it starts in a little bit. Just wait! Like, yeah, okay, man. I just wanna play Diablo in my bed on my Steam Deck. That's all I want. Don't have fun. Exactly, don't lay in bed and play on your Steam Deck for a couple hours at night. Fuck you. Deddo, you stupid. Yeah, that's what you get. What you wanna play offline? No! You play ladder. That's how it feels. Abusing. Yeah, how dare I have fun in the wrong way and check out the new class. Which is really fun. The Warlock is really fun. I still haven't decided what I will play tomorrow when the season starts or the ladder starts. Oh, la la la. I like that emote. I'm having still my apple here. You know me. I'm a healthy boy. I tried to say no good to how you're sleeping. Nicht gut. That would probably be it. Nicht. N-I-C-H-T. Also stream that. No. No. Shouldn't be that. I can just see myself. Guys, type 1 if I'm still alive. Shut up, Grayson. Man, fuck that guy. I don't know if I already... Do I not have a 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬 song in my playlist? Can I check that? Am I too stupid to type it? Card. K-R-R. No, I don't. Weird. Because I know the name. I thought I would already have a song from them in my playlist. Where did I put it now? And what playlist did it land? Weird. Weird. Yo, Penguin Soldier, how's it going, man? How dare me? Yeah, how dare me? There we go. Oh boy, the guild is well and alive. Look at this. We are by now. You got a new member today. We are 27 people. 20? Dude, I always think I have a Trump hat or something. Every time I just see red, I'm like, oh shit. When did I add that one? Yeah, 27 people by now. Make your mom great again. Yeah. No, it is not slaughter to prevail. It is... Wait, I can... Yep. That's the song link. To Spotify. Nice hat. Your mom. Yeah, my mom. Unlucky. Yo, I sold something! I made money. Epic. Look at all these freaks here. Sitting there AFK. Can you imagine that? Sitting AFK in this game? Yeah, I know. Why wouldn't you just play the game, man? What's wrong with you? Me? Nah, I'm not. What? Me? Nah, I'm not doing that. Guess that. Doing that? Nah. Okay, let me wash my hands. That apple was way too juicy. So, what are we doing today? Oh, there's a red on me. So, today is mainly, we will first of all do our daily roulette. Of course. And after that, it is, I want to check out how to make money on this low level and this low limited content. There's some easy way to make some consistent cash. Because from what I can tell, we have, also I want to change back to warrior. If I want to tank as a warrior, not as a, something else. Yo, look at this, look at the drip, yo. Look at this shit. Boop. Yeah. Hello, Fabi. Hello. How's it going? Look at me. Look. Nah, that's not. It's just standard. Standard gear. It's not that good. How about we link? Where is it? Oh yeah, change glamour plate link. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at me. Look. Look. Yeah.
Hello there.
That's what it's about. Overlala. Yes, I'm very. Oh, I would need to. Okay, it's very long. I'm sorry. Okay. So, I think we are now even. We have 7 Lalafelds and we have 7 Viera. That's the two majorities. Where's my music? Also, Dude, I don't know. It's not really my type of music, but I feel like it is the best one for having it during grinding. Maybe
Wake up from the reality.
Waking up? Holy shit, I'm Ryan Gosling? No. I'm Willem Dafoe? What? It's like surrogates. I'm Bruce Willis waking up in a human body after I controlled a, I don't know, robot or some shit. Yeah, I was watching a lot of Ampi doing all the crazy world first stuff and leveling. And he's always listening to like trance and stuff. I've gotta say it works. It works. It is, I don't know, the music is not too overbearing. Like sometimes metal and stuff can be a little bit overbearing. It's like super hype, and I love super hype. I love metal, right? It's my favorite music. But sometimes, especially when you have like other people in a call and you just talk and hang out, it is almost a little bit too much, too distracting. But this music fits perfect. It is not too boring. It is not too hype. It is just right in that. It got that flow going. So I started to really like that. I need a better weapon, by the way. Is there a Moogle X? Also, yo, Riot, hello! And Spades, Willow! How are you guys doing? Hope everybody is having a great day so far. Monali, hello! Welcome! Okay, let me kick out the daily roulette. You should always do it, even if you don't have really a character you want to level per se. But the daily roulette stuff gives you a lot of gold. You get like a couple, like 50,000, something like that. I know it was way more at some point, but maybe it's also the higher level stuff that I don't have unlocked yet. But you can make some decent, constant money doing these things. Even if we don't really need to. Oh yeah, for you it's morning. I mean, it's like already 5 PM. So you can see here, up at my local time. Where's my team? Where's my team? Where are the eels? Where are the eels? Dude, I cannot wait to raid. I'm so excited. I think we have already almost 5 people done with around Reborn. So soon we can start with some dungeon unlocking and stuff. No, raid unlocking. Because try to queue for Coils of Bahamut. It's almost impossible. We can't even unlock the Savage raid because nobody's queuing that. And I don't think it's often in the daily roulette. So we need a group. And do another 6-hour grind session today. Thank you, thank you. What is going on over there? Come here. Come here. It's like the only thing I don't like about Warrior, I'm all over the place right now, is that you don't have your self heals. You don't have raw intuition until 56, which would be Heavensward content. Very unlucky. Would rather be 76. No, I'm in my bed under a blanket, living the good life. Damn. I mean, I did this until like, when did it? Like half an hour ago. Look, I'm not getting up. I wanted to play Diablo 2. But all I have in my head is the entire time Amex be like, no, Deddo, can't play that. You're having the wrong fun. Oh, I got my coffee. Can I stun him? I can. Gamer. Unless I'm convinced otherwise. What does that mean? You want me to, I don't know, convince you to play? I mean, please. No. Want me to beg for you? Dan, please. Do it for me. Ah! Mods delete for VOD. Mods delete Twitch. I'm cringing. Holy fuck. I need to eat an egg. So the goal for today, money making, obviously. We need 18 million. So, yesterday, we did a little bit of moving stuff around. My mounts and the loot boxes that don't work, unlucky. But we also tried to buy a house, because we unlocked the ability already. We have a level 6 guild house, guild rank. So we can do that. But it was still the waiting period or whatever it was. In like 2 days, I can try to buy a small house. Because I think that's gonna be the play. Nice bragging. Begging? No, not begging. I don't... Skate, Alter. When are you playing Final Fantasy? Come on. Bro, please. I know you want to. You can play with Ace and 𝐑𝐮𝐬 and blah. Blah's actually gaming. I think he got a decent... I can't open anything in this game. I think he got a decent level already. I know he wants to... Like, his endgame is fishing, but still, you can fish together. Can't wait to sit there on the shorelines and have this old fisherman just ramble on about... I have no idea what. So you're in. You're in, right? Okay, cool. You're not too far behind. We got people all over the place. Some people started today. So we have everything. From new beginners to already finished the story to in the middle of the thing. Join the... It's not a cold. It's not a cold. I was going to play FF in a few hours. Good. The best thing, we are so many people that I hope that we will get 2 raids come together. Because if we would... what was that? 16 people at first, and I thought... I was like... That's not enough. It's not enough, because not everybody wants to raid. That's the first thing. I don't force anyone to raid if they don't want to. But now we have so many people that I think we could get enough together. We have a horror game tonight. Ooh, which one? Is it again making chicken for Chris? That's all. Time to spend hours creating my character? Yeah. You see, I just went with my character I already played, like my main. I copied my main character's design, and I just am a small little fella again in a nice little outfit with a funny hat. Last time, my main is a frog, and this is a Moogle. Look at him! You got a little pocket watch. Look, little pocket watch. You got. He's classy. Oh. You know, everybody can put on the modern outfit, but what about a classy outfit? I'm gonna make a suit mandatory. Everybody will have to show up in a suit for guild meetings and stuff. That would be great. Everybody, formal clothing for guild meetings. Will become the e. Oh my god. Yeah, you just need to buy the e-boy outfit. It's like 20 bucks. Yeah, that's totally worth it. Dude, what is this gigantic ass AoE effect? Oh my god. Okay, let's turn off the effects again. Let's just turn that off. Maybe we don't need that. No. No. Did you see what I sent you about Love in Deep Space? That is insane. How is it that every time... guys, I will show you this. I will show you after the dungeon. Every time there's like a new gacha game, they censor that. If there's like waifus with like too big thighs or tits or whatever, they always censor that shit now. And it's like, oh, the male gaze, it is so bad. These evil men, they can't have anything nice to look at. Other man, I don't play gacha games. I have standards. I only play as Moogles. But, dude, you will not believe. The thing they implement in Love in Deep Space is crazy. I'll finally remove my voice changer. Yeah. 40-year-old man. 3 times divorced. Getting slowed? Do you think I will get a dispel? You think I will get a dispel? Ooh, I'm scared. Shut. No! God damn it. I will never live it down. But the worst part is I will still stand by it. Love in Deep Space is the only fun gacha game I've played.
Hello there.
Straight up. Memes aside, it is the only one that was fun. I played the others like the Genshin, and I played Wuthering Waves and Infinity Nikki. That none of that are good. All of them are boring. Love in Deep Space was at least different and fun. Okay, let me wait. Where is it? What's Discord? Discord. Here. And well, when did I send you that? Oh, here, there it is. Here, watch, dude. This is. Look at this, dude. A game is made for dudes? Nah, censor that. We can't have women show any skin. This guy, like half naked there. Look at, she's going all in. Look, she's going on the nipples, dude. She's going all in, and that is okay. Nobody. Is this game 12 plus? Is it? It says Peggy 12. And fact check, he still has pants. Oh yeah. Look at that. You cannot tell me that that is a double. And don't get me wrong, I don't have a problem with this. If you want to have a Girl Guna game with half-naked dudes, you fondle that body and everything and like squeeze their nipples a little twist there. I don't mind. I don't care. I just hate censorship. If this is okay, then the games for the boys are also okay. Okay, that's my point. I hate this double standard. It's annoying. Bark. Alpha. Okay. Relax, Ed, relax. The video's gone. It is not on screen anymore. Relax. You did this. No show silence. That is just something I saw on Twitter. I didn't actively look out like, I wonder how far did we go with Love in Deep Space now? I gotta sips coffee. Wait. I need to see. Did they show the nips by now? It's not what I'm doing. Okay. Yo, look, it's a fat cat. And a slim cat. That one looks like it's on drugs. Let's see. Oh. That's some drip. Why do they all look so... Hitting them with the combo. That's the current Valentino thingy. Some steampunk stuff. I don't know what these two fellas are doing, and I'm afraid. We got the dancing ones here. So this is always my... No, he's on my bench. Like, this is the bench I like to sit on. That is my bench. They show nips full... Yes, they do show full nips in the new Love and Deep Space banner. I know more about Love and Deep Space than I would like to admit because of Anne. I just get regular updates. It's like my own personal feed for the game. Let's see, did I made a little bit of money! Look at this, I tried to sell some logs. I'm trying to move logs. Damn, someone is undercutting me. Bitch. Okay, 300, fuck you. Fuck you. You wanna play games? We play games. We play games. Yeah. What about this one? What about my corn? You wanna play games? Okay, we're gonna play games 400. No, you're not allowed to undercut that much. Only undercut by one. Nah, I'm not playing. I'm not fucking playing, man. I wanna move product. I wanna make some money. And I think I will try to look more into the gathering, the lumberjack bullshit. I did look a little bit into ores, like mining, but that stuff seems mainly be used in armor crafting and weapon crafting. The problem, I cannot get the high level materials for the end game crafting weapons and shit, right? So that's no one really buys that because it's not worth it. Oh my god. Oh god, okay, I'm turning off the effects. So wood on the other hand, logs, they are used in furniture. And furniture is universally used, not just end game or like end level. So finding some good wood is hopefully making a lot of money. It's straight up, it's like RuneScape. Yes, you just go from tree to tree and just chop it down. Well, always turns down off FX. Yeah, I only have two options. Normally I would just play with limited, but I only have completely on or completely off. No in between. I need to fix that. Because right now you also cannot see their names. So if I would want to get my dev note out and type their names down, like, and take a bite or like some potato chips between, put them on my ignore list. It's gonna be hard to do. Also, semi-big news. One of my long-term Twitch sub purchase has gone through. One of my long-term Twitch sub purchase has gone through today. Okay, what exactly does that mean? Like someone you followed for a long time and now they are gone. That's messed up. Yep. Inactive? Are we not streaming anymore? But you're still paying like people pay 𝐑𝐮𝐸. Do you see that? 𝐑𝐮𝐸 still makes like $250,000 every month, despite not having been streaming for like... What was it? 4 months? Yeah, problems with Twitch subs all going out the same month. I mean, if you're 𝐑𝐮𝐸 and you beat every record multiple times, did the biggest streams, achieved everything you could achieve, what's the point? It's so you're probably just depressed at that point. You're like, you chased the carrot and now you have it in your hand. It's like, what do you do now? What do you do now? You catch the pink dragon. There's nothing left. Only emptiness. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, he was like, nah, he didn't want to be there at all. Come on, you funny little toads. No, you don't. Okay, wait, didn't I not stun him? I did stun. I know it. It's on cooldown. I'm just tanking this, I don't care. Healing myself. But it was kill off 3 of them completely and trying to maintain 11 by moving them into 1 per 2 subs. You are very dedicated to that. Like, I have barely any subs. I have a very hard spending limit on Twitch. If I would want to... If I would sub to everyone I would want to, man, I would have no money left. But I keep it a cap at like $20 a month. Which is also not really true because 5 of those are already soda popping. Every month. So it's more like 50. My 60 max. Okay, you're rich, I guess. It's insane. Crazy. It's a lot of money, man. Where's bot? There he is. Fuguro has locked out. How dare him? How dare him? I was having like $200 going into Twitch 1 month and it was fucking September. Jesus Christ. Let me fix this shit in general. Oh my god. Yo, Doc, how's it going? What's up? 200 bucks on Twitch. It's kind of quite a lot, Spades. You wouldn't? Would you consider yourself a little bit obsessed? It's disgusting. But you're not. You don't have any tier 3s, right? No tier 3s, right? Any pool streamer tier 3s in that lineup? Or hell no? I see. For now. Oh, these guys don't want to follow me, I guess. Okay. It's fine, man. Not taking it personal. I just 6 months old cheaper than starting last month. I used 4% off gift card preloaded every month and they got a full system behind that. I want to heal, please. You, the one who playing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Grayson online. What? Ban Grayson. Don't. I like that guy. But fuck that guy. Asked to be healed? Nah. I expect a healer to heal. It is their duty. It is their job. It is what they are born to do. If the healer doesn't heal, what even is he? I don't know, I couldn't make that sound more philosophical. My bad. Second character? You will not get a second character. No second characters. Unless you've beaten Stormblood's story and unlocked all the Savage and Extreme there. No second characters. What do you mean second character? You're not even done with your first character. You get a Fantasia. You can turn into an e-boy with that. Don't do this, 8-ball. Don't do this to me, 8-ball. I will delete you. No, that is a general statement. If I see anyone starting a second character before they are ready to do extremes and stuff like that, intervention. No one is doing that. I gotta follow on kicker. Where is it? It's not showing. Dude, I have one problem with kick. Just one. Just one tiny little bit. My Firefox isn't opening the dashboard anymore. I can't see it. When I try to open it, it just gives me an error. So I would have to use a second or like a different browser, but I already have everything else running through Firefox. I don't want a second browser on top of that. I think it was Heroes and Banter. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm sorry. Can I slap Deddo with a slimy piece of bacon? The fuck? That is very specific. Very specific. Booking a flight now? Damn. I think I'm afraid of some 40-year-old divorced dad. Nah. Here, this one gives 6,000 gil. And 8,100 gil bonus for the... Yeah. There it is. 6,000 plus bonus 8,100. So we look at 14,000 gil for a dungeon. So doing your roulettes every day, as long as you choose the role that is needed, like you get the bonus, let's get some good money. Look at this. And right now it's always tank. And you see here, bonus experience, bonus gil. And we just get the money. You're evil. Where I'm from, Germany. You can probably tell by my silly little accent. Ich komme aus Deutschland. Let's go. Stretching. I love Poland. Dude. My man. Like my parents are, like my father, like my grandparents are from Poland. Dziękuję. You know what does that mean? Kurwa, much. I don't know much. A couple words. Caleb, hi. How's it going, man? Dutch? I don't know. What even is Dutch? Dude, I'm so bad at geography. I should play like one of these map games where you like tell where's which country. I have no clue. Dutch. Map. I always thought it's not Netherlands or some shit, but it is, right? Why do they call it Dutch if it's Netherlands? too complicated, man. It's too complicated. Doing alright. If I have a video interview in like 20 minutes, so let's see how it goes. Oh, video interview. Nice. New job. Very epic. I think you said that your previous one is kinda, or like current one is kinda shit, so hopefully it goes well. Österreich. I'm not from Österreich. Look, it's a furry! How old? Guys, I'm young. I'm 21. 21. Shut up, chat. We can. Is this selling for anything? Not really. How is it selling at all? 20th February. Sold today. It says. Oh my god, my coffee is cold. That is 40 years old. True. Oh, for real. Don't let him lie to you. Leon Kennedy, it is! Resident Evil 4 Leon, thank you for following. It's Leon Kennedy, it's the guy of the upcoming game. Love you. Before was silence. Wow, you just throw Silas away like that? Like that? Instant? Dude. Woman. So, oh, my bad. So you throw Leon away for Silas. And now you just switch back. Woman. Man, that's so messed up. Imagine. Before I forget, would you be willing to help me with Garuda fight MSQ when I'm in a couple hours? Yeah, sure. When I'm online at that time, I will. I don't know how long I'm watching from Iran. Yo, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What am I? It's exploded! Which? Please don't. All three. What? What? Protect me. The fuck are you guys talking about? When is that Resident Evil coming out? In 1 week, right? On the 27th. So it's still a while before it's out. A week. It's fine. Means I can play more than enough Diablo still. And then we can do a Resident Evil stream. It's gonna be fun. Gonna beat the game in like 2 days or some shit. What is happening, Spades? Did you just take acid? And has turned me gay now. Gauge, my bad. Interesting. And please stop turning chat gay against their will. Fucking stupid. Going all in. No! She's going all in. Shut on the frogs. We're turning the frogs gay. Man, Alex Jones is so funny. Except for the one thing that covered the children, or like where he talked about their children. That was messed up. But yeah, other than that, pretty funny. Ah, no! Main scenario. Let's do this one first. I'm a little bit terrified of the main scenario. We might get unlucky and have to sit here for an hour. I might not even do main scenario. And what are you implying? What did you think about that? Why does your character look like Fu? I'm not. No, I don't look like Fu. Oh. I don't look like him at all. That guy looks like Ace. I should make a picture. Don't question me, Deddo. I questioning right now. Who is that? Zico's nest. Interesting. Most likely a bot. Putting it in the FC discussion. Screenshots. Ace 0 found you. Yep. Okay, that. There he is. I found Ace. I wonder what he will say about that. So hey Fu, how's it going, man? What were you doing when Clavicular got brutally frame-mocked by the Osu threat leader? Man, when I saw that, I was at home crying. That night I started to find Jesus again, and I prayed for him to reclaim the title. It's very sad. I don't think anyone knows what you're talking about. But I think it's so funny. It is so funny what is going on. So, for everyone else, so... was the worst day of a fucking... dude, I feel it. So, for the Twitch side, I know you guys don't really know anything about that. So, you know Clavicular? That's like the dude who's like ran over some crazy fan he had with his cyber truck. That pretty much made him like pretty famous. And he's like a looks maxer, hanging out with like, what was that one night where we listened to that Kanye West song. It was like with Andrew Tate, Sneeko, Nick Fuentes. And now he has like a looks maxing, a frame maxing competition with a bunch of other dudes. It is so funny. You will watch it, it's a little bit like brain rot, but IRL, and these dudes are just massive. We just talk shit about each other all the time. If you're gonna keep talking shit, I will take 5 grams of steroids. And come over to California, I'm gonna show you. That's so stupid. Man, it's funny. It's really funny. Sometimes I see it on Twitter. It's great. 8-ball, will Ace and I slap Deddo with a piece of bacon? Why a piece of bacon? Yeah, sure. What? Okay, mods delete 8-ball. What the fuck? Why am I getting assaulted by my own bots? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait, maybe that is... Maybe that is for... Friend request comes from Twitter to join the thing. Let's see. The raffle stuff, no. Requested chats, no. Just OnlyFans bots. As always, unlucky. Breaking news? What is the breaking news? Tell me. Got someone frame mocked? Supreme Court just ruled against Trump's tariffs. Is he doing a funny dance? If no, I don't care. So we don't have to pay more? Fuck. It's unlucky. Can I get into the dungeon, please? No more tariffs. I would lie if I actually knew what that means. I have no idea at all. I don't know who pays what and who pays more. I just know everyone is fucked regardless. Silent speak. Oh shit, you got a silent speak. Which one?
My own court stacked by my own people doesn't want my shite.
Yeah, cool, Mr. President. Own court stacked by my own people doesn't want my shit. Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good, like, I don't know, maybe if I, for example me, I would not want people around me who always agree with everything I say. Who will never question and never challenge me. I would not want that. Like, what's the fucking point? It is a good thing. Americans will see a drop in inflation. Oh, that's pretty good. I will take your word on that. I'm, of course, now the #1 political Vtuber on any platform. I have no clue. Cool, I guess. If it's a good thing, that's cool, I guess. Relics unlocked. Relics would be something I also have to do. Can something happen, please? Like what? Okay, maybe I would do it. Okay. I got some items. Let's turn them in, and then we start chopping some trees. So we'll turn some of my items in. For everybody who doesn't know this game or is new, like Anne. I don't think only Anne is watching. Who's new. You need to get your Grand Company up so you can turn in items like this. You just throw in all the shit you don't need. Everything. With that, you can buy some cool stuff to level up quicker. So we got a bunch of tickets, and now we can go here, material, and there's here, these tickets. Oh, where's my, oh, there it is. Here, these tickets. This increases the crafting XP, and this increases the gathering XP up to level 40. Or like, yeah, These ones give up to 40. I don't know, is there a higher one? So that will help you get through. Yeah, here. Up to level 50. We'll buy 2. We'll get some glamour prisms. Gathering what? Your mom. What town is? Look at me. Look. We got some neat little drip. Yeah, I'm a little farmer. Oh, wow, I'm in the recommended tab on Kick right now. Look at this! Dude, what is going on? I'm scared. Look. Here. Look, I'm here. I'm over here. I'm here. I'm in the recommended. It's me! Yo, Quetzal, thank you! Oh my god, it's... Dude, look. Crazy! Alright, back to Final Fantasy. Just wanted, to let you know. This is crazy. If you don't know, I got, like... Yesterday I got the message that I'm now in the... Or on the list of good boys on Kick. That I'm, like, in this suggested list or creator thing. So it's pretty cool. A little bit nervous. It's pretty cool. Very thankful. Yo, Quetzal, how you doing, man? How's it going? Welcome. Just don't get it, guy. What? What do you mean? I need to put this further down now. So, we still haven't found the raid. That's cool, I guess. So, we will just... Mistletoe. Dart Frog. No. Is there anything that is worth some money here? I don't trust this. Espanol? I don't... Sorry. I don't speak any Spanish. Una cerveza, por favor. That's all I know. that is the maximum I can offer. After 1 year of Spanish classes, it just didn't catch on with me. Oh, that's what I see. No, I know. Guys, no negativity in the dojo. Huh? Oh, here. Okay. What gives more XP? Probably this. I forgot to take my scroll. That's Vtuber, yo, thank you! I am really happy about my model. It took quite some time to get everything done. The design and everything, the back and forth was quite the investment, but I'm really happy with it. How are you doing? How's it going? Yo, 𝐸𝐞𝐬! Logging on in a little over 1 hour, boss. Perfect. Very good. How far are you in the story by now? Any big progress? You're playing. This is Final Fantasy 14. It's the Final Fantasy MMO. I recently started with a bunch of people here. You can see a guild. We started all from scratch with level 1 characters. We're gonna do some of the older content, and you can do it on like a very relatively hard setting, where you have like the minimum items and no buffs and nothing, and you can play all the old content from like 10 years ago, the classic shit. Kind of like WoW Classic. You get leveled down and it's pretty cool because this game has like a 300-hour story. It's insane. But we want to play as a group. Like a lot of them are part of like we are mostly from the Vtuber team on Twitch. The only real way of getting like a guild or something running in this game is if you actually do it like that. Because everybody else was already on different servers and stuff like that. 300 hours it is. If you like Final Fantasy. Yo, Denda, thank you for following. Thank you, man. If you like Final Fantasy, you will like this game. It has like, again, 300 hours worth of story. That's not bad. That's a pretty good deal, I would say. And if you like these types of games, it's great. If you want to be more on the MMO side of playing with others, a little bit more tricky, to be honest, because you have to go through all of that first. Can you donate me $2? No, I can't. Unlucky. Haven't procced the fresh start character since last Friday. Been sick. Oh, yeah. Wait. I don't know. What you? I guess you're also sick, but I think Kev was also sick. What's going on? Why is everyone sick? Okay, sorry, man. Sorry. It is what it is. Money's tight.
I don't. I hate Final Fantasy. I hate playing with others. I just play with myself.
Bro, you're playing Valorant. Oh my god, I hate that. You play Valorant. The voice sounds like it's ready to ask for a manager. Yeah, no, it's Monster TTS, dude. It is Spades mastered that. Like he's the master of that shit. He knows all the sound effects and everything. Sentence is deaf. Unlucky. After last night, I hate Valorant. You say that. Everybody says that. It's like I don't know. That's like a curse on Riot games. You play them, you hate them, and you come back to them. League, TFT, Valorant. Right? People always say it's the worst game ever. It's so shit. It is awful. I hate it. Start another round. How do I close this again? Maybe I need to higher up. Oh yeah, that's how I put it up. Never give up on Pearl. What is Pearl? Is that a character in Valorant?
So, a bunch of adventurers go into the labyrinth of the ancients. Again.
Yeah. Dude, I hate alliance raids. It is reminding me too much of like... I like the setup where you have to do trash and then boss fights. I like that. It's like World of Warcraft. The problem is it is so mind-numbingly easy. It is so incredibly easy, man. My team wasn't dog shit exactly, but won every mouthy neon was just saying shit to everyone. Pearl is my best map statistically on Valorant. I win there a very high percent. What is very high percentage for you? What is the number? Tell me. Tell me the number, man. Tell me. I know this is right, serious mandatory now. Yeah, it is. It is actually, you have to unlock it. Which, you should unlock it. You should, just so you get the duty finder and you get the money and XP. Like, it is worth doing. It is just mind-numbingly easy. He said, I mean, Deadlock, you wasted your ult. Well, he was throwing up the neon wall. Dude, I totally know what you're talking about, by the way. Dude, You know me, I love Valorant. I know all the characters. So I fired the ult up the stairs, thinking what was the easiest place to meet someone. I missed. He started bitching. It just said plainly, well, why the fuck didn't you just tell me where to fire? So you just have like the standard competitive shooter experience. Sounds about right to me. It's important because it's mandatory to the latest MSQ. Yeah, I know. By the time I already forgot when I got there. And I had no idea. Didn't say another word to me after. Passed him for kills next round too. Good job, man. You showed him. My man. I don't know. I just don't like competitive shooter anymore. I played a couple rounds of Counter-Strike with Ol and Plushie. That was fun. But I wouldn't really get into it that much anymore, like actually trying to push. We played some Overwatch. That's fun, but I was never the type to just, you know, grind it out and like, I need to rank up, I need a high rank and shit. I did that like once in Overwatch when it came out, like I was like, okay, let's go for some ranked and see how it goes. Let's try to reach, I don't know, Diamond. I reached Diamond. Quit. You know what I would want to have back? And now my age will show. I would want to have, dude, Modern Warfare 2. Black Ops 1. That's the type of games I would want to play. Or like shooter I want. Halo 2. Halo 3. Recently they released for free Unreal Tournament 2004. That game is goated. It's so good. No one plays it. Because it's like 22 years old and nobody knows about it. It's a 65% win rate, I see. Not bad, that's a good one. How's the other maps looking? Counter-Strike was good, but it becomes too sweaty. That's why a lot of people, including me, went to Team Fortress 2. You think Team Fortress 2 is less sweaty? I played some Team Fortress 2. Just like last week? I played it with Ol a couple rounds here and there. Where can I see that? Can I see my recent time on this game? Yeah, even here. Last week or something. I even got an achievement. Dude, sometimes you just have one guy who will completely dominate the entire lobby. There was like this one spy and I couldn't get out of the base. It was impossible. I couldn't get to the package on the other side of the map. I would just spawn, run, dead. It was crazy. But it's fun. I really like Team Fortress. I think it's really cool, but it's very hard to get into, I would say. It is really not easy to get into it. Gonna go wish you the head is probably someone like affiliate or something like. I don't know about that. So we gotta look at the reality in the eyes. I'm a male VTuber. We don't get as popular as female VTuber. That's just the reality. I do this for the love of the game. But thank you, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Have a great day. After that, I can teach a TF2. That would be pretty sick. It's fun. I like to queue up a couple rounds here and there because it's the closest to just a casual experience for me. Where I don't worry about rank. I don't worry about anything. I just queue up, play a couple rounds, look at funny Steam names people have. Like last time I played, there was a dude who had a profile picture of Charlie Kirk with... I don't know, whatever. People are a little bit crazy on Steam, so I think it's funny. No, he was pretty good. Dude, I'm telling you, the people with the most unhinged names and Steam profile pictures, they are the best players. Because they just live on that shit. They are on that platform 24/7. Dude, can we finish it? Yo, hey, how's it going, man? A little bit crazy. Yeah, a little bit crazy. What do you mean? Isn't Fillion like been offline for quite some time now? I think she's gone for like months, since last October or something. God damn it, can I just get... Perfect. What exactly am I doing here again? I don't know. Let me just stand here in the middle. The support... 2 months, I think. Yeah. Some people... So I think the current ideas are deported because Filipino boy. Second one is pregnant. Third one is preparing a full-on, you know, OC model. That's, I think, the three options people are discussing online. All of them are pretty funny, to be honest. There's also always when Saba or Gagura, back then, would do a break. I think she has like some medical stuff. But every time she's going on a break, it's like, oh my god, she's gone forever now. No, she's a pregnant. And people go completely insane on 4chan and stuff. There's some videos about that. Not royalties here, it's that other guy who has that funny accent. And he would always show that, like, these posts. It's so funny. Like, some VTuber fans are just not well. They go on break. Oh no, I got on break. Good. See, that's the duality of it. We are male VTuber Ace. We are worth less than dirt. Right? Less than dirt. It is what it is. Are there even many like actual like big male VTuber? I think the only one that comes to my mind is who's still doing stuff. And by the way, I never see them. They don't exist on timelines and shit. Shoto? Yeah, that's also what I had in mind. There was that Vex Akuma or whatever his name was. From 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬, but I think 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐶 completely nuked itself, so that guy is irrelevant now. Everybody hates him, or both. Wasn't he part of that one video when they called out Doki Bird? That was crazy. That was not a good look, I'm telling you. Holostars too? I have no idea. Are they on YouTube? I think all the Hololive and all that shit, they're all on YouTube streaming, right? And not on Twitch. Yeah, probably that's why I never see them. I wouldn't even know how to find them, to be honest. I have no clue. I don't know how to find anyone on Twitch. On YouTube streaming. Unless I already am subscribed to them. Couple do Twitch, but I think just the girls. Why wouldn't you multi-stream? Or maybe they have some deals with YouTube. Because these channels come out of nowhere, or these people always, there's like a new drop of like generations. And they instantly like pop off. I know on Twitch they get, they have deals. that the accounts are already partner accounts for new talents. Which makes sense. I'm not trying to shit on it. It makes sense. They are an organization. They have a track record that is successful. So, of course, they can get that account immediately. I wonder if YouTube has something similar, where they immediately get a partnered account. Guaranteed. Same with YouTube, yeah. Where is my partnered account? Guys, you need to follow. And keep watching. Call your grandma, she also needs to watch. I wonder if this one is good or if I will die now. No, I'm fine. Someone died. 2 people died. Point at them. Guys, point / spit. I don't know if I would ever want to be part of oh my god, so many people are dying here. Back to hating my life. No! Okay, have a not so hateful day. My boss is not coming in tomorrow unless he's sick. We're gonna be here a lot. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't know if I would. First of all, I'm not compatible with the format of an agency because I am a little bit of an weird guy with some little bit of questionable behavior sometimes. I'm not that squeaky clean marketable guy. Maybe Face Connect. The one Pipkin Pippa is in. I think that looks like one I could fit in. That might be a fitting one. You would have fit in Vshoujo. Yeah, but I don't want to get scammed. Just make a new one and don't be them. Nah, man, I could be a VTard. No. Those guys fumbled so hard. They had the funniest team name. And they fumbled so hard by being actually awful people. I'm LARPing. I'm just a funny dude with some unhinged jokes. Those guys are actually insane. Like, not insane. 2 of them were like, oh my god, we will defeat all the normies and social warriors and blah blah blah. We will not apologize, blah 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 blah. Right? They would be like all high and mighty about that shit. I'm unlucky. We all died. Dying in real life right now. And then they kept arguing. Like, oh my god, everybody is such a snowflake these days, and everybody is always so offended. And then they just got offended and fighted everyone on Twitter. It's like, what the fuck, man? And then you had like the 𝐑𝐮𝐞𝐬. What the fuck? Yeah, so that was also not a. So they also said it's an all-girl group. That 𝐑𝐮𝐞𝐬, I think, was his name because it was a dude with a voice changer. So yeah, they. No, dude, that fumbled. I think VTubers is such a funny name. I do. I'm sorry. I think it's funny. But they fumbled that shit. By having the worst people imaginable in them. Right, but yep. Even funnier, there was like this one guy, or like one girl who didn't even know any of the other people really. But she just thought, oh, it's funny. And when she realized like all these other girls are just bitchy and annoying. And like this one guy is just an actual Nazi and a dude on top of that. And was like, guys, I'm leaving. This is not what I thought it would be. Woman, am I right? True. I don't have sprint! I don't have sprint! I don't have... I'm safe. Okay. Fight finally, so I can actually find out how to make some money. Yeah, I think face connect. Even Vtuber. That's what Ace thinks. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Can I connect? Nope, I'm fucking dead. We all died. Hey, I didn't pay attention. Right wipe again, yes. It is what it is. We gotta proc this now. I think Vtuber also is like... I remember the Silver Veil thing. Where she didn't even do anything wrong. She just wanted to play Hogwarts Legacy. And had like all these weird people attack her. And even people of her own agency, like Fruit, would be like, some people make mistakes, but it's fine. You can learn from it. It's like, what are you talking about? Why are you throwing her under the bus like that? She did nothing wrong. She wanted to play a fucking video game. It's a stupid Harry Potter game. Who cares? So yeah, no, that is also not what wasn't really a good organization. And that Nianas and they also left, or like terminate, or like let the contracts run out. That was already showing that, oh, there's something's not right behind the scenes. How are like three of, I mean, Silver Veil, you could understand why she leaves, because the company would just throw her under the bus like that. But having 3 founding members leave within like 2 weeks or something, dude. You know there was shit going on behind the scenes. Now Face Connect is also they also did it. They also caved. Wasn't it like, what was the name? Jelly did like, I don't want politics in my Minecraft block game. Whatever. Just a take. Who cares? It's one opinion. But people got so butthurt and forced like an apology out of Face Connect. Like, for what? For what? She has an opinion on something. What's the problem? I don't get it. Why are people so obsessed that they need the people they watch to agree with everything? And if they don't, they just hammer them into submission. It's insane to me. Show 8 Ross 247, thank you for following. Dude, it's the real 8 Ross, guys. Wait, it's 24/7, right? 221, it's like the 24/7, like the always on channels. Appreciate it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I fit in any agency or something. I did think about sending in first try, by the way. I did think about sending some like what is it called? Applications to some when they were looking. But I never really got to the send button. Like I did some recordings and stuff and was like, is this really a good idea? Probably not. I would just get kicked out. It is what it is. I like to do just my thing and not have any rules attached. Aside from TOS, obviously, right? That is just the platform guidelines are obviously king. But aside from that, I don't want some corporates, whatever, behind me, breathing down my neck. You have yet to get because I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. I'm jumping the line a little bit. I'm dancing on the line a little bit here and there, but I never say anything actual bad. I don't. I just think it's funny. Yeah. I'm testing the water, like one toe in there, and see how it goes. And can I make a joke about this? Can I make another Trump impression? Can we do one? It's not UVU coded. It's not. No. High God. Oh yeah, I played High God. Dude, Roadside Research is such a fun game. It was so much fun playing that. Just gooping all over the floor. It was so good. It was such a fun game. And next week I will have a Supermarkt-Together collab that I'm hosting. Gonna be quite chaotic. We are already like 10 people. It's an Vtuber. Yeah, I gooped because I got excited. Oh, this is the Hildebrand thing. Let's do the... Do I do this and just have it done? Like, all of it done? I got quite a bit of money. How would you just... No, Frontline doesn't give money. Dude, this is... I don't feel like that is worth it. It is just way too long. Don't quote that, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's do some... profession here. We need to hit like 55 more. Like, need to hit 50 or 51 preferably. That way I can get the better gear and easily farm everything on a Realm Reborn. That would be my plan. I can't explain. I just need one good wood to chop. Just one good wood to work on. Because I can do this all day, by the way. I can gather wood all day. You have no idea how much my head can just get me into the TISM mode. And just hyper focus on chopping trees all day. And I just need one good one. One that gives money. And then I will just farm. I'm not really that interested in crafting, to be honest, right now. Because that is like a scheme. Like a MLM. You need to invest so much money into leveling all the stuff. Yo, it's Chris! I finally have a mod show up. Yo! Maybe I need a new mod. Maybe we need mods. Restart stream together? What? Oh. Oh, it's a Twitch thing. Messaging all. Sovi had only all good. I don't blame you. I blame Ace. Nah, of course not. Yippee. It's like the Gordon Ramsay meme. You know that one? Probably.
Deddo!
Deddo!
Help me! Deddo! Deddo!
Yo, Shinigami 9900, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But need to heal my brain after another dose of brain rot. What did you watch? What is there new brain rot? You're the expert, okay? Is there new? What is it? What is the meta right now? What are people blasting their IQ down with? My classmates are retarded. What do they do? Level 45, one more level, and I'm good to move on to the next trees. Hopefully, it's a good tree. Nothing. Dude, yeah, I'm listening. That what is the? Oh, so your classmates are so retarded that that's your brain. Oh my god, okay. So it's not even funny brain rot. It's just actual idiots. Have classes of Twitter arguments. Oh my god. This is exactly how I imagine Uni, by the way. That is exactly what I think it is. Just a bunch of people with basically zero life experience arguing about stuff that requires at least some life experience. Which why I also don't talk about that shit. I cannot be bothered. I talk about video games. And VTubing. This shit is BS. Oh boy, is it that bad? You can't even type it in Twitch chat? That's crazy. Go over to Kick, type it there. Come on. Move. I don't think I have any quests right now for this. I also don't have a class quest. Unlucky. Oh, that one is hidden. Is that worth something? Cheapest 2,000 Cerberus, 14,000 home, 5,000 2 days ago. I highly doubt it actually sells for that much. Send. Okay, waiting. The moral responsibility of a predictor. Should fantasy and sci-fi authors consider the potential impact of the futuristic visions? No. Because it's not real, it is fiction. Fantasy and sci-fi are fiction. How can you have any moral dilemma over fiction? And what you just sent there, like I have an example of an author being guilty of what he wrote. That is not fiction. That book is neither fantasy nor sci-fi. It is an autobiography. So it's pretty much based on real events of the person who wrote it. That is completely different, bro. That's like a fucking dude. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. That's what I said. Okay, you're so based. That is so. What a retarded take. Jesus Christ, how stupid can someone be? That is insane. Tell them. I tell them I said the same. Tell them, yo, look, there's this one VTuber. He also thinks you're retarded. I'm back. Welcome back. It's insane. I'm telling you, something happened in the last few years that people cannot differentiate between reality and fiction anymore. And I'm not, maybe not to that extent, but they can definitely not understand satire, irony, or anything like that. And I guess that one person in Chris Oni is like fucking stupid as fuck. Okay, so like maybe I will tell you guys. Everything support. Thank you. So I would like to know what you guys think. That's an interesting thing. So the question Chris had to answer and Uni, or like they had to argue about, is the moral responsibility of a predictor. Should okay, let's just cut that first one here. Should fantasy and sci-fi authors consider the potential impact of a futuristic vision? And apparently one person said, I have an example of author being guilty for what they wrote. Mein Kampf by Hitler was their answer. That is the most brain-dead thing I've ever read when it comes. It is insane. How can... It is so stupid. Because Mein Kampf is not fiction! It is not fiction! It is an autobiography. It is reality. It is written by a real person about real events. It is not a fictional book. It's so stupid. It is, dude, and you have to understand, that is not like some high school idiot. That's in a university. That's a dude, how can you... Jesus Christ. That is crazy. Dude, I can't get my head around. Maybe they just don't know what fiction is. Maybe they read it, maybe they actually think it's in a book, it's real. Maybe they just don't get it. Another example was political repression. Damn. That's some interesting shit. But maybe I'm just interested in that because I started reading more, or like, I started reading more non-fiction books. It's very interesting. Reading not for entertainment, but for learning. It's different. Especially... I guess in school you would always read for knowledge and not for entertainment. But you don't really want to. At school you are forced to do it. But now I'm at the point where I want to read for education, like for knowledge. Right? It's different. It's a different drive behind it. It's way better. It's really interesting. After I realized that, yeah, I'm doing a good thing by taking a break. Yep. just take a break. Don't let the mouth breathers get into your head. Okay? Just take a break. Take a deep breath. I could advise anyone to just read a non-fiction, like, history or something at some point. It's interesting. Either something about your own country or like a different country. Like I'm reading a lot about... No, I have both. Right? I just read Anne Frank. That is obviously tied to my country. But I also read the Unbroken Chains, which is about slave trade, which is not related to my country. And next thing I want to read is like, if you watched my Relooted video, there's a few books I looked up that I want to also read. It's about the like African artifacts that were looted and what should happen to them. It's a very interesting topic, like the restoration and stuff like that, or preservation at angles. It's cool stuff. So it's things you don't really usually get in contact with. I think it's interesting. Book club when? I don't know. I'm a very inconsistent reader. I have like 5 books next to me. I don't read one book in one go. Sometimes I pick one and then I read a couple chapters. When I pick another one, start reading that a couple chapters. And also it's different. If you would read a story, like a fictional story book, obviously you want to keep the story going. But if you read about historical stuff, you don't really have to do it in one go. It's a bit different. Fingerless woolen. What is this? How's this? How's this looking like? How's this looking like? Damn. Dude, look at this. Look at that. The fuck is this? Oh, it's all too high. Except for this, I'll take that. We got another level up. Very epic. I usually only have time to listen thingies. I think I would also be able to get through way more books if I would listen to them, like audiobooks. But I'm not too sure if I would, actually. Because I'm always multitasking a lot. Oh my god, look at all this wood. Oh my god, look at this. We got so much wood going on here. Hell yeah. I feel sometimes I get distracted and I would probably lose focus during an audiobook, and then I'm like, ah shit, what was that? What was the context of this? And then I have to go back. Maybe it's probably just a skill you learn. Just like reading is a skill. You can't just read 100 pages in one go. Barely anyone can do that. You have to train that. And you know, you have to train being concentrated and reading. It sounds stupid, but it is. It is what it is. And I also read because I don't know, it drives the system down for me. Like I always have like I go 1 hour before I'm going to sleep. I take a book, put on my little lamp, lay in bed, and read. And then I go to sleep. Right? It's more like a ritual at this point where I'm just. It helps me, you know, turn the head off and shut down. Where's the stuff? And I don't think an audiobook would do the same for me. To be honest, super happy that Russian YouTube is so popular with yeah, exactly, Aka science-oriented content. That's good. I'll be smarting. Epic. How do I find the right woods? Guess we have to start with rosewood. Yeah, right? Somewhere here. There we go. Rosewood. Wind shot. And now I gotta eat a cookie. Yeah. Just one. Oh. Maybe two. Help! I'm dying. Help. What kind of? I have no idea. I don't know what they are called. Maybe I can find it. Nope, I can't. It's something like this. Where you have like the cookie with like chocolate, but it's like white chocolate and black chocolate mixed, like half and half. Mystery cookie, exactly. It ain't much, but it's all this work, and this is just what you gotta do sometimes. You just gotta chop down some trees. You're gonna work on your wood. It is what it is. Oh, there's some shiny thing on the map. You have to be in Philippines. Epic. I love those YouTube shorts about the Philippines. Where he's just asking random people on the streets. Nothing. Got one. Another one. Nothing. Trying to make it as a streamer. Do you have any tips? Stream. I think that's the best tip. Stream. Just keep streaming. Make clips, make shorts, make videos, and do stuff. A lot of people waste so much time thinking about doing stuff, and they never do it, and you will never get good at something if you don't do it. And but also just streaming isn't cutting it. You need to actually make shorts, make clips, make YouTube, make TikTok, anything like that. Because it stays, you get the best feedback there. Dude, I had videos that popped off, and I had videos that just I get shit on. But it is what it is. And you just gotta do it. It's the easiest thing. It sounds the easiest, but you just have to do it. You will never improve and never gain anything if you don't do it. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams! I guess networking is important. It is important, like, people you know, the people you can connect with and reach. Because a lot of the followers you gain, I guess, are from people you know. Like, I share a lot of views with, like, Ace and like my friends. The problem, you can't just do that from the start. You need to kinda offer something. You need to offer something in return. Maybe not in terms of follower, but other people can gain, but entertainment. Are you entertaining that people want you to collab with them? That requires you to be a little bit more natural on camera, on stream. And that's something, again, you need to stream to be more natural and comfortable and be funny. That's something you once again have to learn. So it always comes back to just press live and do stuff. And then get better from them. Oh, I was early on. You are still early on. What are you talking about? You're just a streaming baby. Oh, my poo-poo PC. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the poo-poo PC. Where's my water? I need to get that sugar out of. Oh, I hate it. Suck my toes? Sure. Didn't expect me to say that, right? Damn. Deddo, toe freak once again. I'm not playing these games, man. I'm not playing games. No, not you're not visiting. Damn. Unlucky. So I read that the FanFest for Final Fantasy is in Germany. It's in Berlin this year. So it's pretty much right next to me. Like not right next to me, but it's like 4 hours away. But still, how much is a ticket? FF14 Infest Berlin tickets. Is it cheap? Probably not. In July, Berlin. Get ticket details. Purchase website. Pre-player exclude general sales period. But how much is it? I don't have an access code. I want to know the price. What the fuck? I gotta ask in the Discord. I actually have to ask. That's so crazy. That website doesn't show me anything. I hate that. I don't know if I don't know if I have a code. I did sign up for that actually. When does Monster Wilds play in Germany? Hopefully. MIW? What? Motionless in White. Dude, I just see MW. Just Monster Hunter. What? In Germany, hopefully this year. Why hopefully? Coming to Germany just for Motionless in White? Crazy. Not even saying hello. That's wild. It's okay, man. To the Philippines. I need the dates. Wah. Yeah. What's this? No. Hi, Eva. No, no. Oh. I don't have any of gathering potions unlocked. What? It's only been 2 hours? Crazy. No. No. We're going for the... Ooh. It's probably not actually worth that much. Going for the dark matter. Hmm. 48. I'm almost done with farming this. Oh, I forgot to. I'm so stupid. I could have been done. Stop. I forgot to take my thingy. So bad. Can you please let me... Yeah, thank you. That looked like much more... Oh, did you see Blue Point shut down? Or Sony closed Blue Point? The development studio that made all the insane remakes and trilogy updates and shit like that. They made the Demon's Souls remake, which I like, but apparently a lot of people hated it. Which... I read into it, I get it. Sure. They didn't like that there was some stuff changed. Like the original art style was different. I liked it. It was fun to play. That's to me is always the most important thing in the game. But the gameplay is good and it was smooth. The graphics were pretty insane. The game played really well. But I can see both sides. I understand it. Like there's a lot of games where I wouldn't want anything changed to the core gameplay or like the graphics or anything. God of War, that's my next I'm dreading that release of a remake trilogy because they already said there will be, or like Christopher Judge announced or like leaked that there will be a new gameplay or new combat system or something like that. He didn't say that it's the Norse Saga gameplay, but he said it is the new game. I don't like it. I would want the God of War games to just be a port. Upscale them, just port them, widescreen support and all that stuff. Done. Don't change anything. And the only thing I would accept is if they would update 1 and 2 to have the same, like, graphics like God of War 3 and the same amount of gore and violence. But my fear is that they cut all of that out, that they reduce the violence because they already did that in the Norse Saga. That is completely pussified. It's stupid as I don't know a better word. I just don't like that they toned down the violence so much. And I don't like the over-the-shoulder combat system for God of War. I'm sorry, I don't. I also don't care about the like the story, the walking and talking stuff is really... I don't like the Norse games. I don't. I played 2018. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. But I have it. I bought it on sale, but it's very low on the list of things I will play. Recently, I did play all the God of War games, like 1, 2, Chain of Olympus, 3, Ghost of Sparta, right? The OG games. Ascension isn't really working that well, so I couldn't really stream it. So maybe when that works better, because God of War 3 was already struggling with like VTube Studio and everything on my PS3, right? So I'm not too confident in that. And then I wanted to play the new God of War games, the Norse era. But I said, fuck it, whatever, we play Zomboid. I'd rather play that. Yeah, no hopes. Where was I? Blue Point, yeah. People are happy. Like, there's people who are happy that it closed, and there's people who are unhappy that it closed. The people who are happy justify it by, or like say it because it's, they cannot touch Bloodborne. Also, they will not ruin Bloodborne like they ruined Demon Souls, in their opinion. Again, get it. I would just want a normal, faithful, native port of Bloodborne to the PC. Done. No changes, nothing. Just unlock the FPS, widescreen support, done. Upscaled graphics, done. That's it. Multiplayer. Multiplayer. Let the modders do the rest. Like, what's it called again? What they also have for Demon Souls and now Elden Ring and even the Dark Souls games. Seamless co-op. Seamless co-op with Bloodborne. Dude. Randomizer. Boss rush mode. Just let the modders do it. Port the game, make it native. Hands off. Don't touch it anymore. Let the real goats fix the game. Or like work on the game. But they did a good job on like the I think. I never played the Metal Gear HD collection. What else did they do? Did they do? No, they didn't do the Ratchet & Clank one. That was not so good. What is on the portfolio? There was quite a lot of games. I played some of, or like Blue Point. Oh yeah, the Shadow of the Colossus remake. That one was really good. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus, Uncharted Nathan Drake collection, which was pretty good. Metal Gear Solid HD collection, I read some negative stuff about that. But then again, the Metal Gear fan base is very picky. They will tell you that one PS1 version on that emulator is shit and you're disgraceful playing it like that. And you should play a different one. On this, I don't know, 6-year-old emulator with these settings, and that's the only way to really play. I get it. It's a great game. I really like Metal Gear, but come on, man. What else do they have? Ico, Shadow of the Colossus collection. I didn't play that one. God of War collection. That one is really fucking good. Okay. Did they also do the PSP games? Or was that is that the PSP? No, it's 1 and 2. I'm pretty sure that was a really good one. Oh yeah, the PSP games were done by Santa Monica again. Ready at Dawn. Santa Monica. Interesting. What else do we have? Support for PlayStation All-Star Battle Royale. I love that game. That was also the one time I went to the Gamescom and I played the demo before it came out. It was really fun. Sprouse logs, okay. Is there no Sprouse logs? What else is in this area? For Ragnarok, they also did some. Also, they are like insane when it comes to technical knowledge. Like all the Blue Point games run incredibly well. The optimization and everything is next level. And I saw that the what is it called? Lords of the Fallen 2. That development studio, the guy reached out like, oh, any Blue Point devs, we're looking for this, and some other stuff that is not listed. You know, message us. Get in contact. We might have jobs for you. That's pretty cool. I'm really looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2. I like the first one. It's like the only Souls-like game I actually enjoyed. I'm pretty much a purist for the most part when it comes to Souls games. But Lords of the Fallen was insanely fun. Despite janky run animations and all that stuff. It is so fun. And they just get it. Those guys get it. It's not perfect. It is not as good as Dark Souls or Elden Ring. But that they have built-in randomizer, built-in hardcore mode, built-in challenge runs and stuff like that. They get it. They know what people want to play these games. So I am looking forward to Lords of the Fallen 2. Oh, and they have built-in seamless co-op. They got everything. We had to get some pushback first and like some backlash, and then we're like, okay, maybe we should just listen to the actual player base. Yeah, but no. Really cool. Can't wait. Yo, Nolicus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What am I doing here? Present Sprouse logs. Where do I get Sprouse logs? Okay. Let me Google. FF14 Sprouse logs. Is that one with a timer? Between 9 AM and 12 PM. It is nothing like that. Ah, shit. I'm exactly in that one time where it's not spawning. Oh my god. Look at this. It will take like 24 minutes before it shows up again. Unlucky. What are we doing that time? Let's look at cat girls. Take a timer here. Yeah, wait, let's check. When is the time to buy housing again? My god, Leon, hi! Saw the meme. Oh, Dark Knight. That's also something I have to do. Getting poked! Ball slap. Okay, let's check. Where did I... What was the housing I looked at? Dude, the stream together thing is just broken. Oh, we got a new applicant. It's German. Shit, I will have to look at that later. Look at that later. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my list. Pictures. Screenshots. Can't find it. How many screenshots do I take? Jesus. Oh shit, I gotta read that quick. Give me a second. Let's just see if there's any here. Check the time on those. Accept some friend requests because I had no idea. Pending. So, I'm just having a nice little stroll here. We got a few problems with the Twitch team, I guess. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah, result period ends at 4 p.m. in 2 days. And then we can hope maybe buy a house. What do you guys... Good. A little bit distracted right now, sorry about that. Kinda have to solve a problem here on the side. walk down here. We can't really get a different housing. People cannot unlock it. It would have to be one of the first three. Twitch is being Twitch, man. Twitch is being Twitch. So annoying to having to deal with that website. It is so stupid. It is so poorly designed. All the decisions are mind-boggling. I'm telling you. Oh wait, what is this house? Plot? Oh no, it's not. I thought for a second this was an open plot. It is not. Okay, so it's like 2 days before I can do anything here. Well, let's see, what do we do now? I am level 50, I can get the better X around. Let's do that quest. I have like a couple minutes before the time. Yeah, like 30 minutes before that wood spawns. And I can collect the wood. I guess that will be the most lucrative stuff that is only available at certain times. Because it's, well, the better X. Guess I can accept this, but this is not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Better X around, more donor. More donor. What is that? It's a blue quest for keepsake, recall of duty. What is all that stuff? The Wrath of Karn. Bunch of blue quests. What is going on here? What's happening in here? The Wrath of... Oh, that's a dungeon unlock? Okay. What is this? This is another dungeon. Okay. What do you have? You got duty recorder unlocked. What I need to unlock is Ishgard. Not Ishgard, what is it? Ildisha or something? Where you can get the journal. The weekly journal. That's what I need. We'll do that maybe afterwards. Play. If. And, oh, I can check how much a Sprouse lock is worth. Then we can just farm that shit. And in between I can do main stories. Shouldn't be that far away from it. But it's so good to level up stuff and make up some money extra. And I can get the cat ears. Or like the fox ears or whatever. But I can, my Lalafell can look like a fox. Cringe, I know, but can. What am I missing? Who am I missing? Hello? This one, oh, down here. There, dig side. What they call your mom. I could use a coffee. I have to make one in a sec. Nothing. Nothing. Teleporting back. Frog Mountain. Oh, what is this? Duty and the Beast. Wait. Which quest did I finish now? What did I finish? Did I do the... Did I do my... No, I didn't. Dude, I completely did the wrong quest just now. Oh, yeah, because I need that Sprouse locks. I'm so stupid. What level is my warrior? 56. Perfect! Then I can get some levels out of him with a leveling quest. I'm actually in range again to get some XP. Let's go. Where am I? Where's the quest? In here. Alright, Redditor, give me my shit. How much money did I start with today? How much did I make? There's no money lock, I think. I think if I can... I will probably just start every day with like 100k. I will deposit the rest and then I will see how it goes. What you talking about? Okay. Oh yeah, we are searching for the Moogles. That's what we're doing. Water! I need water. Speak with that guy again. There. Let's see what's going on Twitter. We got some funny shit I can fight over. Borderlands 4 Bounty Pack 2 brings Pearlescent Gear and Stone Demon Raid. Who the fuck cares about Borderlands 4? Like, that game is so out of like the mains. It is so gone. Nobody really talks about it at all. It's probably also the reason it only got like 190 posts or something. Gamers debate 30 FPS versus 60 FPS in 2026 Witcher 3 video. Ugh. Didn't they find out that some people just can't see higher FPS? You have to argue with people who are literally unable to see it. And they will just be like, no, you can't see it, but that's a you problem. No, you can't. Okay, idiot. Holy shit, Gorillaz teased animated short and new album. New album, that's pretty epic. Like to hear that. The Moogle. Oh, that's weapons. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Oh, you can get a bunch of weapons. What's happening? Did they just give me like a bunch of stuff? Three minutes until I can harvest the thing. Win. Isn't that a guy in Elden Ring? I was also thinking, do I get 𝐑𝐮𝐞𝐬? I don't know, man. Already have to buy Resident Evil. We'll have to get another. The sub almost just ran out. But it's all money, man. All money. How do I get up? Hello? Where do I have to go? I don't really know. It's a turn-based game. And tomorrow Diablo 2 starts. And I have a collab tomorrow. Damn. Some VR chat stuff. Now that's gonna be something. Minute. I don't deal any damage. Jesus. This is not good. But why? I have decent gear. It's all level 50. I guess it doesn't have any slots. It's fine. There's 2 dinosaurs I have to fight. It's pretty cool, I guess. I could get a coffee and then also, after my little collecting thing here, hop into the Discord with the others. God, I feel like I may... Oh! Someone followed with Twitter. Thank you! Thank you for following, appreciate it. How's it going? Don't throw shit at me. What the fuck? Okay, I need to port now. I don't want to get into a fight here. Botanist. Seed of Hope. Don't uvu me. Don't. Do you hear that? That is the timer for the wood. It is in west direction. I can smell the wood. I will text it but never say it. Say that now. There it is. Sprouse lock. So first of all, this gives me 50% bonus. That's 15%. Okay, we gotta go all in. Bam, 100%. Now, Gatherer's Boon. Bam, higher chance to get more. Increases the chance obtaining items on your increase the number of items. Bam. 1 click. Massive, okay. Another 100. Bam. Okay, we got like a lot already. Now I have to just single hit this shit. Okay. How much did I get? Sprouse lock. They are sold pretty often. Is it only once now? It will come back in 7 minutes. It's like 500 per lock. And they're almost selling 1,000 per day. So it's not bad. You can actually sell that shit. So if I can get around like 20 out of one, 10k. K per 10 minutes or something. The next one will be... Oh no, it expires in 10 minutes. I would need to find more of these timed ones, and then I would have a train. Like I would just keep moving around the limited ones. Ooh, I only have to give away 3 of them. That's nice. If someone paid me $1 million, I would. For 1 million? I'd do it for less. I'd do it for less, I'm telling you. Seeds of Hope. All is doing... What is he? What is he doing right now? What is All up to? Doing quests. I think he's doing MSQ right now. Yeah, he is. Cool. Throw the poppin'! Holy shit, it's my goat. What's he doing? Blood Furnace. Crazy. Is that heroics? Badge of Justice. Yes, they're doing heroics. Man, I haven't really played much, WoW. Or the expansion. Just, I don't know. It's a problem. I would love to play more WoW. Classic. But I don't really have a guild right now. I don't have people to play it with. So it's just not as good. And Final Fantasy is like, I have a bunch of people here to play with. So that is just better. MMOs live and die by the people you play it with. And Classic isn't really a game you can play on your own. Yo, what is that? Please, it's a funny head. I need to hit 51, and then I can buy the first 51. Okay, easy. Call from the clouds. Okay, let's see. What is, now that I have some the needed level, let me see if I can buy some gear. Does iPhone have better tracking? Yes, probably. It was first developed for, like, Android tracking came way later. I think it's relatively new. So the iPhone tracking is just much smoother and better developed. Unlucky. Depressed Shadow Yuna. I hope you're not depressed forever. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Did I make some money? Nope. I didn't. Unlucky. And these are 400. I make 4, 6, 7. I hope I sell them. Look, only 18 of these is almost 10k. So Sprouse logs are important. All this shit will probably not sell. Can I sell this? Is that giving me any money? 6,000. 6. A man can dream. What do we got here? 360 is what I do. Rosewood. What do we got? 299. 180. We'll turn this into stacks of 33. What did I do? 290, right? Did I? No, 280. Deddo, you can't undercut. I can. And I will. I'm crazy like that. Wait. 33, 33, 33. Oh, I had more than 99, I see. What is this? Can I sell this for a decent price? Probably not. What is it going for usually? 5k, 4, 3, 4. That was all on the 17th. That is 3 days ago, so no one really needs this shit. 14k might be a little bit too high. How about we sell this for 9999? Okay. Summoning, ah shit, wrong. Here, we need some gear now. Level 50 armor that has 56 perception. Look at this. Just one level higher and it's already better. So we will get the me-fried goggles and shit. Ugh. Okay, what about... Okay, this doesn't even exist. It's level 50. Gathering. Ugh. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. It's so expensive. No. Oh shit. What's the highest I can get? $47. There's gotta be higher gear. Let me find out. Getting iPhone for it. Seen there was functions available to that. PC and Android doesn't have. Yep. FF14 level 51 gatherer gear.
Welcome,
No!
Choose
Whoa!
your fate. Watch the
Treats?
show
We don't have treats!
or watch the show.
I only got agony and
Thank you.
pain. Hello! Hello, Roni. What's up, Cassie? Xpename, hello. Rory. How's it going, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Roni's favorite video game that she already told me she will join, right? Roni? You wouldn't put me on the spot and say no. You wouldn't let me down, would you? I will force you to play with Fu if you do that. Right, exactly. I will make you sit through with Fu while he sets up his 4,000 mods for Skyrim, and you will have to commentate that. That's what I'm gonna do to you. No, you will not. Ace? Commence order 6-7. Also, I think McOut needs help in dungeon. Wait, really? Okay. Not the Skyrim. Exactly. It is what it is. It's very sad. Guys, anyone here excited for Diablo 2? It's gonna happen tomorrow. It's happening, guys. Look at this. The new letter starts tonight. And I will be not asleep at that time, but I will also not play it at that time. I'm so excited. But what if I can stream tomorrow? That means we gotta play. Unlucky for you, I have a collab tomorrow. Fu invited me to hang out in, or like to a, what is it called? VR chat collab. Yeah, my favorite thing. I love VR chat, you know me. I like hanging out with all these odd creatures in that game. That truly is yeah. The Churning Mist. What's the Churning Mist? No, Deddo. Oh no, Deddo will get phantom. I will get phantom pain. I will get phantom brain damage. I just, Dude, have you ever watched these videos? Like, what is it called again? Proximity chat? I honestly lost it. I couldn't finish one video. Got some food now. Alright, Brony, have some food. Thank you again. Bye-bye. Yo, we sold something. Let's go. We made money. So it was some dude, and he was like, oh my god, it's like some furry. He's like, I'm a former Marine, and I know everything about proximity chat. I can smell him 5 kilometers against the wind. I know, because I'm former special forces, and I'm a werewolf. He was a furry, obviously. You know, and I developed multiple personalities. And next time he's trying to do this to me, he will find himself in the room with Jason. He's the protector of the system. And he's not going to be nice. It's like, ugh. I'm like, oh my god. Dude, I lost it. I couldn't watch that. That guy was so unbelievable cringe. I almost died. The problem with these VR chat people is, dude, they take themselves so serious. They will not take it with any humor or sarcasm or a little bit of irony. They will look you dead in the eye, tell you that they have 4 different personalities. They are in a family and in a poly with like 75 people, and they mean it. They mean it all. They are dead serious about it. That's what makes, and when they all sound like, oh my god, guys, you cannot believe I was a special forces and now I'm a werewolf. It's like, bro, do you have any self-awareness? You have got any shame? You got, bro, my god. So, maybe we need to bring back bullying. Hello, Melta! How's it going? Oh, no, no, I'm not Deddonekku. Not Deddonekku. Don't get me mad, I will let the demon fall. Yeah, I will get Jason. Jason will protect the system. God, my... Dude, gives me... goosebumps. The churning mist. Where is that? That is zone type Dravania.
Emotional
Damage. Yeah. Yeah, churning mist just says that. It is, dude. It is emotional damage. Did you, dude? Watch one proximity chat video, and you will get it. You will understand how bad it is. Oh, we just got the next person who beat the main story of Reborn. Holy! We're getting there. Let me check on my beautiful list. Google Sheets. Sign in. Here's my list. My beautiful look at this. Look at all these people. We got no, that's not here. Kev. Bam. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who done the main story now. Ace is almost done with it. Oh, also I can update Ella Phobia. Wait, do I have her already? Oh yeah, here. Ella Phobia. Let me update my list here. Where is it? The applications probably. Also, Malta, how you doing, man? How's it going? There it is. Copy link. Oh, I already had her. Okay. Savage experience cleared. So look at this. This is how it looks so far of our distribution. Wait, no. She wanted to go that much. She ended up doing Lalafell. Bam! Lalafells. We are not losing. We will win. We're gonna be on top, man. I'm telling you. We're gonna be there. It's gonna be us. Right, guys? Say that you like... Say it. Say it. Lalafeld's on top right now. Yo, Alpaca, hello. Hey, foo. Say it. Yara. Boo! Bots! Alter, you gotta do a Lalafell. Nah. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Come on. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is all doing? Questing. Gamer. Come on. Dude, unacceptable, I'm telling you. What the fuck, man? Ow! But yeah, our list is it's growing. We're getting more and more people. They are doing progress. I think Ace is almost done. I know 𝐑𝐬 is pretty far into the story. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get pretty close to actually be able to do some of the raids, at least the normal, so we can unlock the higher stuff. I haven't got together all the experience of every player, so I still have to work on the list. This weekend I will reach 50. Level doesn't matter. Level does not matter. 50 is great. You can get a second class up and running. Stop throwing things at him, he has enough brain damage. Correct! Exactly! And see? Guys, Kick Chat is actually nice to me. You should actually be more like Kick Chat. They care about me and my brain damage. What the fuck? Yeah. I haven't known you as long as we have. The Civil War. Damn. Okay, turning missed 1527. 1527. It's probably right here. Somewhere here. Yes. Okay, let's swap to... Let's go to Gunbreaker so the mobs don't annoy me. Grandpa. Shut up! Mods! No, wait, downloaded 6 hours for nothing. Wait, so you downloaded 4,600 Skyrim mods for nothing. Why? Did your PC crash? What happened? Why is it not working? What's on our side? We have no power. You have no power hold, man. I don't? Guys, you can only talk as much shit as I allow you to talk shit. Never forget that. I have all the power. I allow you to throw shit at me. I gave you that shit to throw at me. And you dare. Okay. I'm a bunny now, I guess. Cool. Stop coping! Basically, my mod loader had issues with 17 mods. 17! And that's why I refused to install them. I had 4K zip files that needed to be extracted. Couldn't do it at once. Found... Okay. That is... Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck. Why wouldn't you rather play, like, I don't know, the Diablo 2 tomorrow, the new ladder? Wouldn't that be more fun? You can even play it on your Steam Deck, which you... I don't know if you have one. Beo suddenly got a Judy Hopps cosplay. You mean Bao? Guys, guess who wasn't in the Epstein files? Exactly! I wasn't in the Epstein files. I'm a pretty good guy. Correct. I'm not on the list. Here's some gear. 55. Huh. And tools. But also only one tool. Man, this sucks. I'm too broke for this. He's in the redacted part. Shut up. Look at Deddo not even joining the others in Discord. Yes, I didn't. Because I am here yapping, doing my stuff. Let me be. And I did wanted to check on videos, but I didn't really get to that. Oh, Fu, did you know that I was on the recommended page of Kick earlier today? That was kind of the main reason I didn't join the others. Cause I don't know. Would have been a little bit weird. Fuck Kick. Fuck you! I love Kick! My website, man. They turned me into a suggested channel. I'm on the good boy list now. So I can end up on the recommended tab. I had like, I think 200 viewers earlier on Kick. That was pretty made me kinda nervous, but it was pretty epic. So that's pretty neat. Twitch never did that for me. And I will say, Kick is on many things, like on a technical level, better than Twitch. Just reality. You have 60 emote slots from the get-go. You have a better quality of the stream. You can rewind the stream. I think by default, you don't even need a sub for that. 95% of the sub go to you and not to Kick. Just based on all that stuff, the pure technical side, so much better. It's not even question. Kick turned you into Kick turned you into misogynistic. I'm having a stroke right now. Kick turned you into being misogynistic. I'm pretty sure if you type quote 1, that was before I dual streamed. That was still around the time where I had my old model. That was World of Warcraft Hardcore when it came out or was new. I'm pretty sure I didn't multi-stream at that point. Points. I don't have anything with points. That's the other problem with Kick. The one problem I have. There's all my programs, websites, and widgets have no compatibility with Kick. Like Mix It Up doesn't have compatibility with it. So I got channel points there, but I don't know what to use them for. Because I can't connect it with Mix It Up. I cannot connect it with VTube Studio. Stream Elements has Kick by now, but only subscriptions, follows, and that's it. So there's, I don't know. The features are not there yet. You know, the sad part, it's still more than what YouTube has. YouTube has even less. Your mindset was already on Kick at that time. Got them right. You got them right. I don't give a fuck. You think any of these websites is superior or more moral? You're delusional. Straight up. Not even sugarcoating it. If you think any of these streaming sites is better than the other, you're just... I don't know. You're lying to yourself. Twitch is just as bad as Kick, if not even worse. because it's going longer and it's bigger. Whatever you can say that is bad on Kick, Twitch does it 10 times as much. Oh, someone died on Kick? Yep. There was a full-on terror attack streamed on Twitch. Just saying. But Kick has gambling, just like Twitch. Twitch has a Betmaster sponsorship. And the only gambling Twitch banned is stake gambling, because it's a direct competitor, not because of a moral reason. It is just as bad. You can twist and turn and justify it to yourself however you want. At the end of the day, both are the same. There is no moral high ground. You can say fuck Kick all you want. At the end of the day, you still stream on Twitch. Just as bad. And you use Twitter. Just as bad. I don't wanna hear that shit all the time. Well, then Clancy was showing. Oh yeah, we have a woman give birth on Twitch. We had Twitch front page softcore porn on a 13+ website. Yep. I don't know, man. It's not a good battle to choose. I know we had that on Vtuber also recently. Like, some people were like, oh, Kick so bad, Kick bad, Kick this. I'm like, I will just not say anything. I will stay clear of that discussion. My opinion is none of these websites are moral. Not a single one. They don't have any morals or high grounds. Also, if you want to go that route, Twitch is financed by Amazon, a company famous for union busting and making people piss into bottles with atrocious working conditions. You can go on and on and on and just put more shit on the scale, but at the end of the day, we're putting shit on both sides of the scale. Just one is pig shit, the other one is cow shit. It's still shit. Kick IRL streams are the worst. True. I will agree. The Kick IRL streams are much more unhinged than the Twitch IRL streams. I don't like IRL streams in general. But maybe it's because lately, well, most people who do them are just awful. Where the fuck do I have to go? I was looking at a random Kick streamer. There was a channel with no followers, no viewers, and was beating a kid with a... Jesus Christ. Oh, that happened on Twitch too, by the way. There was a couple. They would just sit there all day on stream, smoking, drinking, and you would see like children in the background, and they would like not look. They did not look healthy. It was yeah. I mean, it just exists. There's just awful people, and if you give them a camera and internet, they will just show how bad they are. For Twitch, my biggest problem on Twitch IRL streaming is cars. Like Extra Emily and all these people were driving, and I hate it. I would, if I had the chance to introduce one rule to streaming, I would ban streaming in cars. Period. No driving. If you stream inside a car and you are in the front seat, not just behind the wheel, behind the wheel and passenger seat, you get banned. The only way I would allow someone to stream in a car, because maybe it's an IRL stream, you want to get to a place, you have to sit, you have like another person driving that does not look at chat all the time. You would only be allowed to stream from the back seat. That would be my rule. You don't have that? Banned. Get an Uber. That would be my rule. Like my first rule as king of Twitch and Kick. Because it's all I don't get it, because you are not allowed to have like a phone or anything while driving, but how do you allow people to look on their phone? Obviously, based on law, it is already not allowed. It's illegal to look at chat during driving. But how Kick and Twitch can allow that, or like Twitter live, Rumble. All of these websites. I think all of them, all the websites should be held accountable in case there's an accident happening. Because they are part of the thing. They don't punish that when they should do. What do we take here? Take a gun. Guns are fun. I think there would be clear exceptions. Like, I think a couple weeks ago or a month ago, XQC had a stream where he would be on a racing track drifting. That was a great stream, by the way. He was like in these drifting NASCARs or something and had an instructor. They had like 3 cameras, 1 camera on the top, helmet camera and cockpit camera. It was so cool. It was really well made. And I think that's fun. You have like you're on a racing track and stream from there. Totally fine. Public street, you're streaming, banned. 3 days. Instantly. I am very I'm more on harder punishments than soft punishments. Imagine giving birth, some people poop during birth. Yeah, that is just weird. I don't know. That entire thing is just weird. I mean, it's not like I don't hate Fandy. She's pretty funny when she was in OnlyFans the first time around. Like, I think both times. Some amazing funny deaths. But I think that is just, it's weird. It's just weird. We don't need to make everything. Dude, I wish these websites, why is it so cold in here? Would just go, I wish there would be a subsection or a second website. A Twitch subsection that's just gaming again. It would probably die. I think Twitch is even now not profitable and is still bleeding money. But I wish there would just be a gaming only streaming site. I don't want the just chatting, IRL, whatever, people, just gamer. Playing video games. It's a much different audience from the just chatting and IRL crowd. Maybe I'm just an old man longing for the good old days. But I'm telling you one thing. Those were the days. They were just better. And I think live streams changed so drastically over the years. Because one of the first ones, like Wreckful would do, they were just wholesome. He would just, you know, hang out, roam around. No starting fights with people. No confrontation-seeking behavior. If you want to see a peak live stream, watch Wreckful and Soda Poppin's Japan trip. I think the worst thing you will see in that is like Soda doing a Naruto run across the... What is the big intersection called again? Shinjuku? No, Shibuya. The Shibuya intersection, I think. Right? Or am I crazy? I don't know. I'm not native in Japan. Old man yelling at cloud. Exactly. But that was just fun content. And yeah, and now Japan is just banning them because there are all these fucking idiots going there. Which, by the way, that also happened on Twitch. Everyone, like, most of them. So, like Logan Paul, Miskiff, all that shit. That was Twitch. But yeah, now it's just all getting banned, left and right. Can't blame him. Can't blame him. So we gotta go. It's 1:30, so you're like 5 hours ahead of me. All right. Have a great night, man. Thank you for hanging out so long. Appreciate it. Reborn was such a... Yes, he was. And he was like the GOAT in WoW. He was so good. He had like the game figured out before pretty much anyone else. Also, Reborn is the guy who shaped streaming as a whole massively. He is one of the reasons streaming is a job, or like can be a job now. He is the guy who pretty much invented the having a donation and it being displayed on stream. That was by Reborn. He was the first one to do that and make that happen. And so he is definitely Mount Everest of Twitch streaming. Reborn, Soda. Forsen. I fucking love Forsen. That's what I put there. GER is also pretty insane when it comes to the development of streaming or like tech. Soda was pretty much the first one to branch out of like the typical just gaming. That's what he got big with. Like X-Fire. He was streaming before Twitch was a thing. He was already streaming before Justin TV was a thing. Like you cannot be more OG than Soda Poppin'. Yeah, Reborn, GER, Soda. How much is Mount Rushmore? 5 people, right? Or 4? Fuck Justin. He was an asshole. Dude, so many people are assholes, who cares? Who would I put on the list? For me personally, you guys will disagree. You will probably disagree. For me, it's Asmongold. Would also go on that mountain. I disagree with everything you say. Amazing. No, Asmon is an incredibly talker. It's an incredible streamer. Probably if you just go like based off entertainment value, I think Asmon is insane. And not many people come close to it. He can talk like for 8 hours constantly and interesting, giving insight, giving everything, being knowledgeable about his games that he played, or like World of Warcraft at that time. Obviously I include the majority of why he's on the mountain on his early streams, like World of Warcraft, all that stuff. The pure entertainment he put out for that game and in general, crazy, you have no clue. And there's no other World of Warcraft content creator who ever came close to it. And in general, Asmon is an amazing talker. So I will put him on the list, on the mountain. How many do I have left? How many? Mount Rushmore, how many people is that? Mount Rushmore. 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it only 4? Oh yeah, it's only 4. So yeah, Reborn, Soda, GER, Asmon. Honorable mentions would be Trainwrecks, Mitch Jones. No, Mitch Jones gets into the dishonorable mentions. Dishonorable mentions: Ice Poseidon and Mitch Jones. They are very important to the history of streaming, I would say, but man, they are fucking assholes. Yeah, no, Trainwreck is a massive OG when it comes to streaming. And now he also is like part of why Kick is even a thing. Like he's a part owner, I think. Made it big. He has extreme knowledge. Like he was calling. You have no idea how deep Wreckful is into this all this stuff. He was calling out botting years ago. No one believed him. Like everybody called Wreckful a schizo. Wreckful. Trainwrecks. They called him a schizo and everything. Like, oh, you're just paranoid. You're just jealous. You're just this and that. He was right. All along. He was always right. Look how big botting is a problem now. And he called that shit out years ago. We have another honorable mention. Yeah, Asphand. I think Asphand is just a wholesome, funny dude. You watch him and you just like him. I don't think he has any like significant impact on streaming as a whole, I would say. I just think he's just a cool guy. I just want to put him in the list. Asphand is he's just a wholesome, fun guy. He just wins you over with his like I don't know, with his vibe, his aura. Yeah, I think that would be the main guys. And oh yeah, fuck Grayson. Fuck that guy. He never did anything, man. Can you stop throwing shit at me? Who's Grayson? It's a World of Warcraft streamer. Like one of Soda Pop and Asfan's friends. There's a meme like where everybody's just always saying like fuck Grayson. Like it's the joke and the meme to hate on him. But he's a very nice guy. He's just a chill dude. He's also doing like very late streams. Well, not for us, obviously. For us, it's in the morning or like noon. But he is doing like midnight streams. So he's pretty much the midnight WoW streamer. Or the late night WoW streamer. The only other game that never ends. True! I mean, we have an end in Final Fantasy. I said an end. It's not that this is an endless thing. I said a clear end. We're gonna beat the ultimate. If we can do it, but I want to at least beat the extremes and the savage Bahamut. You making executive decisions? On what? This game? I'm in charge. It's me. No leg day today. Oh, you mean for your fitness? Nah, I will decide. No leg day? You will do leg day. You will do leg day. Trust. You push the furthest you ever done with one extra rep for leg day today. Do it. But I already did it. Do it again. I didn't see it the first time around. Do it again. Shut the fuck up. You know what? I'm going to ask her now. We will see about that. I'm gonna take a piss and get a coffee. Give me a second. Guys, I got lost. Where am I? Hello? Help! Don't roach me! Don't roach on me! Don't you roach on me! What do we do now? I got some food. Is there like a video I can watch? Let's see. F14. Oh, he's grabbing me. Solo Grand Company sales over 200,000 or 240,000?
Hello
Okay.
friends, my name is Chili. Making money in MMOs is kind of a big hobby of mine. I still play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, and I wanted to share another method I've been using lately to farm
Reading.
gil and crafting materials. See,
Right,
normally Grand Company seals are kind of a pain to get in large amounts. You have to spend a whole bunch of time crafting, a whole bunch of time farming fates, or
I love
running
farming.
dungeons, or something like that. But what if I told you there's a really, really easy way you can do this by yourself to get about 200-ish thousand Grand Company seals per hour. So raids in older expansions give out items that generally are trash for most people, just throw them right away. But for me, I save these and I convert them directly into gil, or I convert them directly into Grand Company seals. So I've spent a good amount of time, made a few spreadsheets, consulted the powers that be.
Holy shit, spreadsheets? We've got a gamer here. Okay, I love this guy already. I love spreadsheets.
And I found that the most efficient way to farm Grand Company seals is actually by doing Alphascape 1 or A1. Each run takes about a minute and a half, maybe a minute, maybe almost 2 minutes. It depends on how fast you can go. I've got a Viper here with okay gear, you know, just the stuff you can buy. And I do about 1 minute and 50 every time, pretty consistently. Where is it? This guy. So I ran a little bit right before here for about an hour. And what you do is you convert all these. It can be a little bit of a pain, so you can sort of make things easier for yourself in some ways. And after converting all of these, you get somewhere around 200,000 after farming for about an hour. The nice thing is that you can also get a couple of good orchestrion rolls that sell pretty well in the market. And then after you convert these, you'll see that each one of them sells for anywhere from you know, about 1,000 to about 1,500 gil. So if the market on your particular server is very, very depressed like mine is, you can still make a decent amount of gil just straight up vendoring this stuff. You can also use these for desynthesis if you want to level them up.
I would probably double check that. Like 1,000, 1,500. I would check how much tickets you get out of one of them, and how many like coke, glass fiber, or glamour prisms you can buy for per item, and how much gil you can make with that, and see what is worth more. Because how much is a glass fiber? I mean, if it's 2 items and it's like 3,000 an item worth, but it only is like 1,000 glass fiber, that is not worth, and you just yeah. I would check that.
Or if you want to
probably a
convert
little
them into other stuff,
a few
but,
clicks more.
Other than leveling,
but might
I
be
wouldn't
worth.
bother because the amount of stuff you get back is pretty bad. Whew. It takes a little bit of work every time, but it is worth it. Okay, so now we have an inventory filled with items we can trade in for Grand Company sales, so let's go dump them. Worth noting, I still have a bunch of extras left over. I ran 32 times just to get all the stuff for this video. That's about how long it took me in an hour. And I did the math, and it comes out to about $250,000 if I just vendor them. So if you want $250,000 easy, you don't have to play with the market board. You can just go ahead and do that.
Fair. Easier.
If you want to gamble, there's a couple other options.
Dude, I
So
fucking
you
love
can turn these in
gambling.
really fast if you just push 0 on your number pad over and over and over. Okay, so now we've got a whole bunch, 89,000 after a few minutes of work and an hour of farming. Plus, I've still got a few left over, quite a few left over. So let's talk about things you can buy with them.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Main thing that I like to go for because I enjoy gambling. Are
Oh,
the, material containers 3 and 4.
A gamer here.
I would advise against material container 3 unless you really, really like gambling. I've opened about 400 of these and I've never seen the rare drop, so you might get luckier than me. I don't know. Material container 4s are much more consistent with their mount drops and valuables, so if you just want something that you can still be a gamble, but you can kind of depend on a little bit more, these are a much better choice.
That's not me.
If you don't like gambling at all, titanium alloy mirrors sell well. Moonstones can be vendored for gold.
What the? It's not me. Not me. What the fuck? I need to put you here. That easy.
For
But you need to
directly,
set up
but I
first. You
would
need a
not
character high
recommend
enough.
that if you're going to do
You
that,
need the
just
Alpha Scape
sell
unlocked.
the,
Means you need to beat
just sell
pretty
the
much
items in the
all
first
of
place.
Stormblood first.
King cakes are always in demand, and then on this side, most of these things are pretty
No,
useful.
it's not that
Sheelite,
easy.
Petrified logs, peacock ore, minium, hardened sap, and coke are the
Coke!
really big ones.
Yeah.
The market on these will depend on whatever it is for your.
There's only 200 coke. Depending on how much that sells for, you can buy like 5 coke per item turn in.
Your server, so double check that before you buy a large amount of anything. In my case,
No,
I'm
you
a
just wanna
sucker
move
for
a lot of
gambling,
coke.
and I'm too deep in the hole. I'm gonna get that stupid Night Pegasus whistle, no matter how many of these it takes. And a few more boxes for a total of 12.
Is he opening them?
240,000 seals, 12 boxes. But before I open these, I want to show you exactly what I've been doing. So we turn on Unrestricted Party to unsync. This might not be new to a lot of you, but I know it is to some of you.
Normal
Alphascape 1,
Alpha Scape.
and we go on in.
Okay, not
I like to
even
use a cheap food buff
savage.
just for the little bit of extra. I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes, but we're just going to get a quick kill on this guy. Since it's unsynced, it should be pretty fast. He doesn't really do anything that you need to be super worried about, because by the time he does, he's already dead.
Dude, what is going on
And
with
as long as you
Viper's
got a
animations?
decent
What
amount
is
of gear, you should be
happening?
able to tear this
That
guy
is like
apart
Sword Art
pretty
Online
easily.
shit.
You don't even really need to dodge anything if you don't want to.
What is going on?
Yeah, that's what you get, Chaos, for beating me up during Final Fantasy 1.
Oh, Viper, of course you do.
You suck. Get farmed.
Weep.
All right, minute 56, a little slower than normal, but as you can see, doesn't take a lot of time, gets you all the stuff you need. All right.
Fool?
and
Nah, Fool's
let's
also
go ahead
weep.
and test my luck one more time. This will be somewhere around the 450s in terms of boxes opened. And the last one.
Look at all
and
the
as
trash
usual,
loot.
my luck holds out as not being that amazing. I think one of these is sort of valuable, but all the rest.
Okay, interesting. What else do we have? Dude. Come on, give me some good. No crafting or gathering? Oh, wow, let's see it. Guys, this is a get-rich
Here,
quick
I'm looking
scheme.
at great ways of making Gil solo in FF14 with only a battle class. I'll give a rough estimate of reward versus your time in terms of Gil per minute based on average prices across all of the EU. This is my third video in the series, and I'll list all the methods covered so far in this video's description along with links. First up, activities you can pretty much jump straight into at level 90 without significant pre-work in ascending order.
90.
Deep dungeons, 2.9 to 4.2k per minute, or top end, 252k per hour. Deep dungeons offer a unique experience, seeing you progress through randomly generated areas with an effective breakpoint every 10 floors.
How do you make money in these? Just be an eagle, you will get it, you will get Gil.
What? Do you guys send me some money?
Currently, there are 3 in the game: Palace of the Dead, Heaven on High, and the latest Eureka
Guys,
Orthus.
send Gil to Deddonekku.
In each, you get RNG rewards from various coloured sacks, earned by finding hidden treasure known as the Accursed Hoard, and in my experience you can expect 2 sacks per set of 10 floors on average. Noting, you need to finish the set of 10 floors to collect your loot.
I hate it here.
My recommendation from a solo guild making perspective would be the same for each of the deep dungeons. Farm the first set of 10 floors, aka 1 to 10. These are straightforward to complete, and for the first 2 deep dungeons take less than 15 minutes once you've experienced them a few times. The sacks themselves offer a huge range of loot, which does mean RNG is massive here. Selling my hauls after 10 runs of each, both Palace and the Dead and Heaven on High were very similar in terms of results. I averaged 2.9k per minute in Palace of the Dead and 3.2k per minute in Heaven on High, with Chocobo barding and a few glams like the Moonfire set being the monetary highlights. Both do offer jackpot items such as hairstyles fetching upwards of 500,000, but no luck for me this time. The latest deep dungeon, Eureka Orthos, undoubtedly offers more higher value items, with its hairstyle a close shave, bringing in just under 2 mil currently, the raindrop defense system fetching similar, alongside more recent bardings.
It's outdated
the
numbers.
first 10 floors of Orthos do take longer to complete due to enemies having more HP,
to your video.
But despite this, I still averaged a healthier 4.2k per minute without hitting any jackpot items, so it would be my recommendation out of the 3. Variant dungeons, 6.8k per minute or 408,000 per hour.
Pepper.
One of my current favourites
It's
as
like
it involves no RNG
Endwalker
at all.
and
Running the variant dungeons, the Sildane Subterrane and the more recent Mount Rocken will, regardless of route, yield you 3 of the respective farm, 7.3k per minute or wares netted a very bit of gil. My rock-on solo runs took 14 to 15 mins, which after selling wares netted picks at the start, as this took 14 to 15 mins, which after selling wares netted a very respectable 6.8k per minute. GC Seal Farm, 7.3k per minute or 430k per hour. Running the Burden of the Father raid solo and unsynced takes about 1 minute and nets you materials that can be traded with the Sabina in Idleshire for item level 190 gear. This is then traded with your GC company for Grand Company seals, which can then be traded with your Grand Company for items like Peacock ore to sell on the market board. Spamming this has proved itself as a reliable long-term way of making gil, 7.3k per minute, covered in more detail in previous skill vid in the description.
I would have to unlock that one. I wonder how hard Bahamut is. Let's see. Let's find out. What if I do unrestricted tier 1, choosing my highest class? Can I beat this? Gonna finish Heaven's Sword when I think level 290 or whatever. I wanna watch this. Yeah, give me a second. Let's just try something here.
Solo.
Shut up. Shit. Wanna see if this is if I can do the stuff on my own. The only relevant one for us is Savage. We will not do Savage like unsynced alone. I'm stunned. But I don't think the normal raid gives that much. Oh, that wasn't even the boss. I don't know shit about Bahamut raids. Completely honest. I have no clue. Pretty sure I did this once. While fighting a spinning testy. What? What? I guess doing this one in solo with a level 70 is not a problem at all. Did you dishonor your blah blah fell? Lalafell. It is Lalafell. Thank you very much, okay? Bro, like, oh my god, like, get it right. Where's the boss? At least this is more like a real raid. Like a World of Warcraft raid. Where you actually have trash and stuff that you have to clear. That's pretty cool. I like that. Blah blah, shut up. No, that is not the new thing. It is not. So I can already tell you that this one is not worth farming. Because it is way too much trash you have to deal with. Okay, this is the boss arena. It is a creature. Oh, there's another creature. It's two creatures now. Oh shit, more creatures. It's not stopping, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. Oh shit! There's a new log. A log spawn. 4 minutes. That's it? Yes. And we got some loot. And some turn-in marks. Some of these pieces look really cool. That's just the first one, don't worry dude. The higher ones are much more fucked. Or like cooler boss fights. Also, it will be much different on Savage. Don't forget that. Do not forget that.
And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming.
Okay.
And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming.
I can see it, yeah. Guess they stopped coming. I win. Let me get my little tree here. Dark matter might. Oh, no, we get much more sprouts.
Tariffs, and they won't stop coming.
And
And they won't stop coming. And they won't stop coming.
No, Mr.
And
Trump,
they won't
please.
stop coming.
Please.
And
stop
they
the
won't
terror.
stop
No, they don't stop
they
coming.
won't
Hey,
stop
they don't
coming.
stop coming.
And they won't stop coming.
No. Oh, they stopped coming. All good, guys. Terrors are done. The prices are normal again. You do not have to worry. Let's see what's the next one. Yeah, Fu has Trump derangement syndrome. You can't use Trump. It's not funny. I think Trump is insanely funny. To me, he's the content president. Whatever he says, it is just funny as hell. Oh yeah, but Spades also has Trump derangement syndrome. but the other kind. Like he's making fun of him. And using him to make fun. It's definitely not funny if you live in the US. See? But I don't. So... Some men just want to watch the world burn. Spades, what did I tell you about saying stuff like that in chat? Dude, stop! You can't say that stuff. What if I check my logs? Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm actually dying here. I have way too many debuffs. Oh, I'm dead. So dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Shit. I think I started the fight already with like 7 debuffs. Oh my god, I have to do it all over again? So anyways, let's watch this video.
Farm treasure maps. 11.6k per minute or 700,000 per hour. Treasure maps have long been a great source of gil, and outside of the treasure map dungeons, which are extremely difficult to solo given level syncing, there are some great solo gil opportunities, though RNG is king here, so returns can vary. One map can be collected each day by a gatherer class, but without that, maps can also be brought from the market board. Just search for Time Worn. Noting that I would not recommend just doing one map, as it is very easy to spend more on the map than you make in return from the loot due to RNG. Doing multiple maps will hopefully ensure you strike lucky at least once, netting great profits overall. Buy a map, use it, then find and dig on the X on the map. After extensive research on the volumes of items within the loot tables of all the maps, I did 5 each of the following maps: Time Worn Wyvern, Peter Skin, Boar Skin, and the original Leather Time Worn map. The 20 maps set me back just over 500,000 gil, but my total return after sales was 1.4 million.
Ooh.
With highlights being Lotus Leaves from leather maps fetching 400,000 plus, and unhidden leather maps which can be found in all 4 of these iterations. Factoring in the time invested in buying and completing each of the map, I hit a fantastic 11.6k gil per minute, going at a pretty leisurely pace, or 700k per hour. Easy as these maps are, RNG does need to be heavily factored in. If you do have a gatherer level to at least 40, then I really recommend gathering and doing your daily leather map as part of your daily routine, as it's feasibly very good gil for 5 minutes.
I think I have one. I can do one of those.
Lastly, I'll quickly cover off a few notable activities which can be done solo, however do require a level of pre-work to get involved with. All covered in much more detail in previous vids linked to in the description. 1. Farming old EX trials, solo and unsynced like Mog Extreme. 7k per minute.
Yeah, we don't do
Pre-work
that.
is very minimal. You just need to get a crafter to level 30 to get you access to the desynthesis skill, enabling you to break down items from certain EX trials, producing more valuable items.
Yeah, we're not
2.
doing that.
Blue Mage Farm of the Vault. 5,000 gil per minute.
Oh.
Requires you to level Blue Mage and
Yeah.
learn certain abilities.
Fuck.
Great consistent gil return with 0 RNG and no market board reselling. 3. Eureka
Envtuber.
Bunnies. 3.1k per minute. Essentially,
Oh,
Eureka's
yeah.
in-house version of treasure
Got
maps.
this.
Headline
Hopefully
gil
you get the
return
job.
can be a little deceiving, as there are some very lucrative items to strive for, but generally, the heavy RNG will be against you. Very fun content in general, which I'd recommend, though need to level within Eureka to 35 to get to the best treasure farming areas. In summary, if you're looking to avoid RNG, then Variant is a very strong option, with old favourites like
Okay,
GC
I think
Seal
that's it.
Spam.
So yeah, we will probably just try to unlock like one of these raids that is actually giving a good amount of money. That would be my goal now. And I will try to keep a timer on. So now that I did that, let me try this again. Let me try that again. I need to get to one of the fights where you just instantly fight a boss. So I can turn in that shit. Now we'll do this a little bit smarter this time. So, first one, gone. Moving out of the way. Debuff. Yeah, I already got one vulnerability stack. I don't even know by what. We'll just wait now. We'll just let the couple seconds here run down before we go into the next one, so I don't just get blasted again. Wasn't this one of the things I plan to do on mine with a gold? On Extreme and Savage. Cool. You can do the normal ones. I actually thought this would be way harder. But you can just do them solo with a level 17. The normal one. Do not do the Savage and Extreme. Those, that is the actual content. The story mode, nobody gives a fuck. We need to unlock Savage to be first anyways. Alrighty. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. That door just opened. I got a vulnerability stack. Oh, that needs to be kicked. Which I cannot do. Oh, he's eating them. He's eating them. Okay, that was the second boss. Don't care. Still not a good one to farm. That one does drop copper. Interesting. And tokens. What's the dude, we need a good one that has actually like just one boss, kill it, turn in, done. This could be the one. Or even... Hello? Oh shit, it's not... It's never easy. Am I missing something here? Is it down here or is it? Okay. I just assume this is the correct way through the ring. I mean, we can do the normal version on... Nah, it doesn't really matter. Because we will do extremes first. And when we did extremes on mine, we are ready for Savage on mine. We don't have to do normal on mine. That's just a waste of time. I wonder why they didn't do... the other raids like this. By now, raids are just one boss room. They're not any different from a trial. But Call of Bahamut and I think Alexander still have this. Like, you do a little bit of trash, you run a little bit. It's not even that much. I think it's fun. I think it differentiates it a lot from standard trial. I know why people don't like it. It's a waste of time. I like it. Not too much. This shouldn't take like an hour, half an hour just to get to the boss fight. But a little bit of trash, a little bit of warming up. Pretty neat. In me humble opinion. Huh? Didn't want to go down there. You could even skip this over trash. Okay, that's cool. Terminaling. Whee. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, never mind. Fuck this place. Never. Oh my god, it is. So much. Yeah, this would be too much. Imagine you have to do this all the time. This will be a lot of fun on Savage. These other guys angry at me? Do they not aggro? Okay, cool. I take that. I take that. Huh? Did I do it? Oh yeah, that's it. It wasn't even a boss fight. The fuck was the point of that? Silent terminal. Pressing it. Elevator. Ah. Dude, the first call is ass. This one is fucking trash. At this point, what if I just rush around Heaven's Sword and do Alexander? At that point, I might as well just do Stormblood really quick, and then I do a Alpha Sigma Scape 1. It's a never-ending story, man. Best thing I guess would be we just kill one of the extreme fights, and then I would allow that one to be farmed solo. You have to beat the fight, or we have to beat the fight, and then you can just spam it in unsynced. But it's like we need to unlock it. If we don't beat it in mine, we can do it. Dude, how many of these big ass robots? Come on. That was it. This is such a weird raid. First tier is very interesting. The last one gotta be a fight, right? It is. Oh, it's Twintania. That's cool. Getting a death sentence. What was that sound? Oh, I have a marker on me. Wonder what that is doing. Where is she? Oh, she. Oh, damn it. Stop it. How many times you wanna do this shit? Wait a second, isn't that the first boss? Is he back for more? I got knocked into the kill. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Man, I hate Wintardia.
Do I have an epic echo? Which one had the lower? Oh my god. That's so much. Is this helping? No. Mr. Deddo, Mr. Leon. How's it going? Oh my god. It is going, certainly. I'm just trying to unlock some of the content and find something I can farm to make money. It is not successful so far. Unlucky. How are you doing? How's your morning? Midday, noon? Gonna stay in the middle again. Now the problem is I'm super messed up. I will get jumped again here in a second. That was a massive dive bomb. But please, what? Oh, thank god, it's gone. So I will not get killed by this, hopefully. I don't know what to do now. I can only assume I need to survive this bullshit. Now I need to kill things again. I got debuff again. Traveling all day. Shoosh. Have you been traveling to work travel, right? What you said? There's gotta be something I have to do with this. No rolling. Movement is slow. Damage dealt and HP recovery via actions is reduced. Get it. What you doing, Vam? Oh, yeah, you're back. Welcome back. I actually have no idea. This is a boss fight. Oh, where she is. I hope this one would be a fast one that I can farm for loot. It is really not a fast one. This one takes quite a long time to beat. Because it has like these annoying phases. So it's not good to farm this one. Six and a half minutes is such a bad time for a farm run. Gives more loot? No, it doesn't. The loot is always the same, no matter how long the fight is. You always get like 1 or 2 items, like a coffer, and some stuff. So it is always you would, and the loot is worth the same amount of stuff, like coins and shit, or like tickets. So you would want to just do fights that go fast. To the capital, the big city. Sheesh. Just doing the big city life. Are you home again now, or still on the road? On the road again. Look at him, it's Bahamut. Big ass dragon, look at him. And we're gone. I saw you looking at Plotlands yesterday. Is a guild house close? Maybe. If what the guild is telling me, if this, what is it, activity here, is correct, then we can purchase a guild house. Somewhere it says that, like at level 6. But I do think we are still in the time limit of like, you need to have, the guild needs to be created for like 30 days before you can buy the house. So I don't know if we can actually do that already. I don't think so. But we will try it. We'll go with a small house first. And see how that goes. Let's see, what are these weapons and items worth? Godzilla on steroids, yep. Bahamut pretty much destroyed everything. He's like a flying nuke. Working from a hotel and it doesn't have a jacuzzi. Damn. Entire trip ruined. Straight up. I would quit. Okay, it's only 500 points. Like that's nothing. This is really not good. Can I even buy Coke and all that stuff? I cannot. Can I? Coke! Gonna buy one Coke. Composite wheatstone. Peacock ore. Clear fluoride. Sap. Coffee beans. Yeah, you can get cocaine. Like not cocaine, it's coke. But they got that shit. You can sell it. I wanna see how much each of these items are worth right now. Ooh, I made some money again. We are 23,000 now. I sold some shit. Also, we will take that back to the inventory. So let's see. Coke. You cannot put this up for sale. What are you talking about? Oh no, I missed. 214 is the price. Is it stable? It is very much stable. That's like 200 a piece. It's expensive. What is here? This one is 245. Is this a bit more? Worth more? What about this shit? Ooh, how much does it actually sell for? You, not even nearly as much. Alright. 6, 7. 6, 7, 9, 11. What are these going for? Nothing. Barely anything. Trash. Some would say 500. Actually, crazy. Also, that shit was rather expensive to buy. Wow. Coffee bean. Ugh, they don't sell at all. Look, this is January. This shit isn't selling. Alagan leather. Nothing. Get the popcorn. So Coke is no Alagan here. Peacock Rock is right now really good. Let's sell my shitty inventory shit. Sell. Oh, I didn't do everything yet. I didn't do the wheatstone. But I also only can sell like 2 more items. Okay, wait, you know what? We take this back. It's never gonna sell. Oh, you can't sell these, I see. What about my browse log? 4, 6, 9. Pretty good. Mahagoni. One of these is how much? 210. So Glamour and Coke. Glamour, Coke, Peacock is stuff that gives decent money. So how do we open this cipher? North Shroud. That is... yeah. How late is it? I think that's the last thing. I will probably just do this one treasure map and then I will probably raid out. Maybe. I don't know. What else would I do? Depressed. I couldn't farm gold. Or like I don't know how to actually make decent gold. Do I not actually have it here, Dick? You discovered a treasure. Opening it. Monster. Look at this. And this. And that. We got cobalt. Here we got 1000 gil. Ingots. Pant. Yeah. Let's see what that's worth. So we can sell all of that stuff. God damn it, fool, why you throwing shit at me? Why you throwing shit at me? You cannot sell the bats. Oh shit. Ah, this is also not worth anything. Unlucky. Unlucky. Can I have a second one, please? Hire retainer. Yes. We will take... I don't know, I don't need any bets. We're gonna get a Lalafell. We have one Dunskfolk, or we just stay with standard. No, we don't save. She will make us money. Small as Lalafell. Save? No. Will be polite. Higher, yes. Name Big Gill. Biggle. Okay, now we have Lil Gill and Big Gill. Can I sell something? How many more do I have? Do I have some in my inventory? I do. If I go for 210, I will go with 209. Very nice. Little bit of money. What I'm doing now. I could push more on the main story. So painful. How do you make money? Okay, I can check. Like, what is that? East Shroud. Ask for money. I have standards. Okay. I have standards. I do not beg. What I can do is I have a list. It has all the time limited things. So we just fly around. Let's see. 410. It's 1000. This one. That's the rare item. But it doesn't seem to be worth much. The dark matter is way more. Next thing would be Swiss and alerts on. Wonder if it is actually like, here's this website. Look, hold this website. It will tell you all the stuff when something gets active. I'm just working my way through these, I guess. Hope that some of them are worth anything. Let's see what these stones are worth. This is way easier on max level. Because it's very clear what you have to farm because, well, all the endgame recipes revolve around that and that's what everybody wants to craft. $495. A little bit less. Cool. So yeah, these things are worth at least a little bit of money. That can be sold, sold, sold. None of that is useful. Can I open this? Well, probably not as this class, but as a warrior probably. What's this looking like? Can I, yeah, please put on some... What a shitty looking weapon. In general, what is the set looking like? The Alagan shit. I think this is something else. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sold on this. Conqueror. I'm not sold. Let's type this stuff in. It's the worst part, it barely gives anything. It barely gives you any seals. Fuck is this music? Yeah, I think I'm done for today. I don't got anything to do right now, except for flying around collecting shit. I will be back tomorrow. We will have a collab hosted by Fu. It's VR chat with a bunch of people from the EUVT team. You know me, I love that VR chat. My favorite thing. It goes well. Hey, that's not up to me. I'm just a guest. I don't host shit. It's Fu's it is Fu's thing. Okay, but I'm gone now. I will send you to yeah. He's still streaming, I think. Alright. Rate all pickle. Alrighty, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Kick, for putting me on the recommended list for a bit. That was pretty epic. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow with not Final Fantasy. Maybe afterwards, but we'll see. Alrighty. Where's my thingy? How do I... Shit, did I just close all the stuff? No, I didn't. Alright, sending you. Bye-bye.